That, but okay. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. It's time for breakfast. It's time for breakfast. Yo, thanks for the... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, Ray.
You're streaming again?
I can't hear shit right now. I just meant in general. Okay. Who asked? Hold up. Hold. All right. I should be able to hear things now. All right. Time for me to eat. So, you read the title, guys. You excited for me to start talking about this, like, in an hour? Hello, hello. New IEMs, same keeb. Whoa! New IEMs? Oh my god, I have so many IEMs to unbox now. We're gonna spend... Wednesday's gonna be a long stream. Only talking about IEMs. It's gonna be an IEM only stream. Do you guys like to see me eat? Would you like to see my eating cam? An hour to wait? Yeah, you're gonna watch me eat, because that's how long it takes me to eat. Nice Be Fast. Hello. Oh my god, I can finally... Does anyone have this thing where, like, the first bite of food you have for the day, your jaw, like, cramps like crazy? That's me. I don't know why that happens. It's like every single day that happens. It's the best bite? No, it hurts. I got sent all of these IMs. I will not unbox them today. We're going to do a dedicated stream where we test all of these IMs. Most of these are budget. Only these are expensive. The rest are all budget. I even got these. They're like AirPods. And I'm like, that's kind of nice because sometimes IMs are like, I don't want my ears plugged for 17 hours at a time. So that's nice. These are kind of like open. What are you using your mouth for the night before? Eating your mom's pussy. Nightly prayer. Affordable? Like 10
Screw
to
the
20
Wave
bucks?
XLR Pro, show us your pits, bro. This is what people come here for.
Like $10 to $20? All of those? So I'm assuming the $10 ones aren't going to be very good, but we'll see. I'll be back. I need my phone. Oh my god. I can finally unveil. Whoa, isn't that cool? How cool is that? Right? Wow. Haven't been able to talk about that for fucking forever. Now I can. I've tried to open back IEMs. I don't know any open back IEMs. No, I haven't. Under desk wave XLR is so hot, homie. Was that print off Maker World or you designed it? I designed it. I'll put it up on my website tonight. I didn't upload it because I'm not allowed to fucking talk about it. Now I can. I think the design's finalized. What do you think? Is this a good finalized design? Wave XLR. I thought about doing it upside down. I did a test print of it upside down. I have all of these mounts because I was doing a bunch of test prints. This is like my upside down design. I don't know if people care about that. I kind of liked it upside down, but then the logo is like upside down, so I scrapped that one. How's his 3D print? Do you have a 3D printer? If you have a 3D printer, it's super easy. You just chuck it on your print. No supports needed. You just print it. Let me shout out everyone that's in chat, yeah? So you all feel loved and appreciated. Keep in mind I'm eating, so. I guess one thing that holds me back is the designing. Bro, I don't know how to design shit, okay? Musto, you are good with OBS shit, okay? My designs are easier than that, okay? This design that you're looking at right here is designed in like what's called Tinkercad, which is like CAD software for literal children, okay? You basically just put a bunch of blocks together until it looks like something cool. It's very, very, very simple software. I don't know how to design shit, okay? I can't design anything, but I design this. I think if you don't have a 3D printer, something that my voice cracked, but we're going to pretend that it didn't. Something that you won't realize until you get a 3D printer. Before you get a 3D printer, you're worried about like, oh, I don't know how to design stuff. Like, I don't even know how to get anything print. You'll find as soon as you get a 3D printer, you don't need to design shit because you can just go to like yegi.com and like, you just like anything you want to print, you just like look it up. And there's like tens of thousands of prints or designs that people have already made for all sorts of shit. So you don't even need to know how to design anything. The thing that you'll actually need to learn is not designing, is slicing. You'll have to learn about slicing. I didn't know shit about slicing when I got my 3D printer. I didn't even know what slicing was. Yeah. Nailing your slicer settings, that is an art in and of itself. I finally used the ironing setting on my printer. As you can see, I added ironing to my slicer settings. And so my 3D printer basically ironed the front of my under desk mount. So now the front is like super smooth and polished. Isn't that cool? I ironed the front. Look, it's like, look at that. It's like a perfect fit. Hello, Donna. Hello, the Cleddy. Hello, Kraka. Hello, Puppy Dabs. Hello, Musto. Hello, Donna again. Hello, 12-pack. Hello, Javid. Hello, safe fact zero. Is multi-streaming worth it? There's no reason not to try it. If you don't like it, then just give up on it. I'd print it face down for the textured face. You can do that if you want. Does slicing centers matter per print? Yes, you need every single print that you do, you need to slice your model. You need to like individually tune the settings for every single print that you do. Basically what a slicer is like, here's a 3D model, right? I give you this 3D model, and then I'm like, go ahead and print this. What you then have to do is take this model and then put it through a slicer. What a slicer does is it tells your printer how to print something. So there's going to be, this print is very, very simple, so I could just straight up print it. But then for more complicated things, you're going to have to think about things like overhangs. Like, let's just say I had like a hook on the side that sticks out. How, like, if you're printing layer by layer, which is how 3D printers work, you can't just print in midair, right? So you need to like set up your slicer to add in supports, which are like these fragile pieces of plastic that are simply just there to support like overhang sections. So like you got an overhang like that, well then you'll need to have like supports underneath it, which after you print it, you have to like, you snap them off. So like there's tons of things like that. And then like, if you're printing layer by layer, like how thick do you want the layers? Do you want them like really thin for like more detail, or is it like a draft where you don't care if they're like fatter? Then you have to think of like adhesion to like the build plate. So like there's things like rafts and brims and all sorts of shit to help it like stick to the build plate. So like, I'm telling you, like, the designing part of 3D printing is, like, not even really the thing you need to worry about. It's, like, learning how to use your slicer. Yeah. Make one you can put magnets. You just glue magnets underneath. You can get magnetic tape. I will design a I will upload this design on my website tonight. So anyone that wants this, you can get it. Hello, Nail Deet. Thank you for indirect support over the years, your widgets and alerts. Oh, thanks, Gamer Circle. I'm merely eating. Want to see me eat, guys? Oh, I'm in my French toast era, guys. You have an XLR Pro. I have a Secret Labs desk. Some one with magnets would be needed. So I don't know. I can't design for that. I don't have magnets to test, so. But I will upload the design so you can modify it if you know how to. Or you just double side tape it. So before we talk about the Wave XLR, number one, I'm gonna finish eating first. Okay, let me finish eating. Second thing, I've had this thing for a while and I haven't been able to talk about it. So I've secretly been using it in my stream and you guys haven't known. I used to, if you watched my stream a few weeks ago, I used to have my XLR mic plugged into my Stream Deck. I don't know if you can tell, that is no longer the case. Well, it's like fucking... Bro, can I just say the feet of the Stream Deck are like... Holy shit, they're so sticky, you can barely remove... Anyway, the point is like, there's, yeah, I don't have anything on the back anymore. No XLR on the back of my Stream Deck. I have the USB dock now. Damn. I'm heating up some French toast sticks. That's too much sugar, dude. Yeah. Good. You went to Perth and Fremantle? Oh my god, I've been to neither of those places. That's cool. Did you like Australia? Meow. Can we agree that the high and low side is the worst design that could have been used? Make it a box? It's not the end of the world. Look, I know I'm an Elgato partner, okay? Having owned the Wave XLR Pro, I will tell you the shape of the design is like the least of the problems, okay? This device has problems, and I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. It is fucking awesome, okay? I love the Wave XLR Pro. It is fucking awesome, but I cannot lie to you. It is not without its problems, okay? And the shape of it not being a box is like, well, I have a 3D printer, so it's like whatever. So for me, I just 3D print it into a box, but yeah, it's like good. I will say this before we even look at it. My Wave XLR is broken. They actually sent me another one. It was supposed to arrive today. So yeah, it is broken. They're sending me a second one. So I'm gonna have 2 Wave XLRs. I'll tell you how it's broken. But yeah, I think it's fair for me to mention that because I don't want you to. I want to make a video pretending like, oh my god, perfect QC, guys, no problems at all. Like there was problems. Okay. I'm about to age myself. I was in Australia in 1981 since we did Port of Call of July 4th shot off fireworks from the flight deck. Oh my god. Wow. And now you're a gamer streamer, are you? That's sick. What's the issue? I use an Apollo Twin USB and was thinking about switching. This is not going to be a device for everyone. It's not going to be a device for everyone. I have a video that I've like scripted and I'm ready to film it. I just haven't filmed it. I'm lazy. Okay, just to warn you, I'm about to make an excuse for right now why I didn't make a video yet. Everything following what I'm saying now is an excuse. Okay. The reason I haven't made a video is because my one's broken, and so I want to get a new one in so I can properly make a video out of it. That's an excuse. I was just lazy. But the Wave XLR Pro is not on sale. It is early access. So I think you have to have signed up for some shit to get access to it. So if you didn't sign up for it, you have to wait until next week. It will go on sale next week. I have a link. Oh my god, guys. Guys, I have a link. Check out my Bible. I'm making a streamer Bible. For those of you who didn't see, I'm making a streamer Bible. There's a shilling section at the bottom with every Elgato product. If you use these links, 5% off everything. Just kidding. The link has nothing to do with the discount. The discount is my code. I'm just trying to get you to use my tracking link so I get affiliate money out of it. I'll be out of stock next week. I would love to shill this product for you guys, and I will, because I think it's fucking awesome. It is. But I want you to watch the video before you get it. I think if you're an early adopter of this device, you may have a bad time. If you're an early adopter, it's buggy, and yeah, it is slightly buggy. But once you get it set up, it's like good, you know. It's like I'm very happy with it now. Does Elgato hate me? Did you get some kind of code? You have to enter in some kind of code here if you want it. I'll show you everything about it. Yeah. I'll show you everything about it. Just you have finished. Let me finish eating, okay? How's it change your workflow? Doesn't change it at all, but I'm gonna make it seem like it did so that you buy it with my affiliate link. Do you guys like get really annoyed when I'm like sarcastic on every single question that you guys ask? You guys can ask me like any question at all, be like, Nutty, how's your day? And it'll be something like, is that like really fucking annoying? I would be so annoyed trying to talk to me. How to change my workflow? Not a ton. Not a huge. It's not huge. Honestly, I could have stuck with my old XLR setup and would have been okay. This is gonna sound so dumb. I believe it though, but I don't know if I'm just Elgato pilled. Okay, I've been brainwashed. I probably have been brainwashed. Okay. It is so nice that all of the cables and shit are mounted underneath my desk. So like, I'll pull out my Go XLR before, but when I had my Go XLR, that thing like looked cool. Like it looked cool in desk, and like I feel like a DJ and shit. Because it's got all these like fun controls on it. But then it has like 12 billion wires on the back. And so if I want to move my Go XLR around my desk, I can't because there's like 10 billion wires in the back. So it's kind of nice to decouple the like cables and where they're plugged in from like the control surface. So now this is how I control all my audio. And there's just a single cable coming out the back. So if I want to like position this and move it around on my desk freely, I can do that without having to worry about like me touching the XLR cable in the back or whatever. So that's like one thing I like. Again, could I have done that in my old setup? I mean, technically yes. But then I also get like an extra cable for an XLR, I get an extra XLR port. So I'm thinking about adding another mic to my setup so I can add a second mic. And then also, and this is the thing I can't do right now, if I want to plug in a secondary device like my phone or my laptop or a second PC or a console, I can plug that in to my Wave XLR and hear both my PC and that second device at the same time. And it is bidirectional, so I can send audio from my PC to the second device and the other way around. So if you're like a dual PC or dual device person, it's like good. Unfortunately, as you'll see in a second, that single port that enables me to do that is broken. So they're sending me a second Wave XLR because mine's broken. I'll tell you all about it. I'll finish let me eating, okay? So you're using a 2BZ setup, right? If you're using a 2BZ setup, right? You probably have a capture card, right? This is what Wesley's saying. So why can't you just feed the audio from the capture card? Why do you need a Wave XLR? The reason is, if you feed your audio through your capture card, you're gonna get a shitload of latency. So you won't, if you're playing a game on your, let's just say my headphones. Oh God, I got like, it's so fucking cool. My headphones right now, which by the way are wireless. I don't know if you guys saw this. I'll talk about that too. My headphones are plugged into my Wave XLR right now. I can listen to my PC, my streaming PC, and then also my console on the same set of headphones with no latency. And you can't do that with just a capture card. So if you have a second PC, your phone connected to your interface, console, you can hear both the console and your PC, like all your alerts from one set of headphones, and then you can mix it in the software, which again, we'll go through all this. Everything can be mixed in the software. So this is the device that if you want a dual PC setup, it will be perfect for that if it weren't for all of the bugs. So, oh yeah, another thing. Again, we're gonna talk all about this. Okay, I haven't finished eating yet. Another thing that's sick about the Wave XLR Pro that I don't know of any other device that does this. Probably are devices that do this. Who here has a 2 PC setup? Anyone here have a 2 PC setup? I don't, but I'm curious if anyone here does. Because a problem with 2 PC setups is what happens if you just like want to game off stream and you just want to leave your stream PC off? That's like fucking annoying, right? Because then you have to unplug your headphones and then plug it into like your gaming PC. Is that how you guys do it? Because with this, you can, even if you turn off your streaming PC, you can still leave your headphones plugged into the Wave XLR and it will still go to your gaming PC and your microphone as well. So like, yeah, you don't have to like have it like detach it or whatever. It's like really good for dual PC setups. You're on a Rodecaster Duo? How does that work for... How does a Rodecaster Duo work for that? Do you have to, like... Can you route your microphone to your gaming PC while your streaming PC is off? Why stop at 2? Go for 3 PC setup. You could actually, unironically. So if I had a dual PC setup, which I don't, it also has a line in and line out. So you could use the line in and line out for that. Yeah. I have a 3 PC setup, kind of. This is much smaller. Yeah, it's nice. It's not a device that will be for everyone. I have come to like, I'm trying to think of like a nice one-liner for the YouTube video. Here's my nice one-liner for the YouTube video, okay? This is my nice one-liner. I would describe this device as the Tesla for audio interfaces, okay? And for anyone that cares about cars, I mean, I don't really care about cars, but like, you know how like, for anyone that has like an electric car or whatever, you know how like electric cars are like, everything's like, you do all this shit on the touchscreen. There's like no like, there's no like fucking buttons or anything. Everything is on the touchscreen. It's kind of like that. Everything is controlled through the software. Like the device doesn't have any knobs or controls in it. You literally control everything through the software, which could be a good thing. But people that are like traditionalists for audio, they're going to hate it. So yeah, it's kind of like, you kind of have to go in with an open mind if you're like a traditional audio person. It doesn't use ASIO, which is one of the big things that people hate. Hello, Moose Delta G. There's 2 USB-C ports with virtual channels to route the mics. Yes. Yeah, people's brains are completely fucking broken on Tesla. Maybe I shouldn't use that, like, analogy. Because, like, once you even mention the word Tesla, whatever you're talking about doesn't fucking matter. And anyone would lose their fucking minds, okay? Let's, like, not talk about that, yeah? Let's just... Because everyone's brain is fucking broken on on the shit. You have any videos going over audio settings? Not really. I mean, I have some, but like, I think people like think they need way more for audio settings than they actually need. When it comes to streaming, like when you think about streaming, people will act like, and it kind of is, they'll act like audio is like this like kind of super complicated thing. It's really not. You just like plug a mic in and then you speak into it properly. That's like 90% of having a good audio setup is just speaking into it properly. And then like things like compression and EQ and all that shit is just like it's like an extra like 10% at the end. It's not like this huge thing
pretty nice today.
that you need to do like fucking science over. Only downfall is, like you said, the amount of cables. For what? For the Wave XLR or like another one? The added delay with FX makes me question it. Oh no, that's actually a good point for the Wave XLR. And other devices are not going to be better in that regard. So like if you add so the Wave XLR has like built-in effects. So if you want to add things like compression and EQ, you can do it with zero latency. So all of this I have right now is I'm listening it back to my headphones in zero latency. And it's all like on the device. It's only like the software effects that add latency, and like even then, like this reverb effect adds like a tiny bit of latency, but it's like not a huge amount. We'll talk about that. They've done something with the latency for the voice effects. The other thing that's nice, I'm like already doing I'm doing a deep dive right now, and I let me finish eating, and then we'll everything I'm saying we're gonna repeat again later. Okay. If you want to monitor your voice and you really care about latency, there's an option for direct monitoring. So you can bypass all of the audio effects and just listen back to your raw microphone, and that will get you the absolute lowest latency possible. So if you want to run like software effects, but you want to hear back in your headphones, you can just skip. You can still send the audio effects to your stream, but you can skip them in your headphones. So like the audio goes to your headphones the fastest, basically. So yeah. Reverb is for fun announcements. Penis. So yeah. Your breakfast looks pretty today. Let me pass that on to my team. Hello, Bellow Snowflake. Yeah. Bro, this camera makes my food look so delicious. Look how delicious my food looks. Oh my god, Nutty's eating designer food, guys. Meow. Hello, Josh. Thank you. Nutty dude, what kind of camera are you using, homie? Like literally all of them. Like, can you please list every single camera that you use? And perhaps document that into some kind of biblical document? Nutty, what camera, dude? Hello, Sergeant Pelon. Oh my god, his main camera has autofocus, guys. Whoa. Nice and all, but it feels like you're getting your money's worth if the thing has some displays and knobs on it. I'll pull out my Go XLR. Should I bother like arguing with you guys about this? Because I feel like I'm gonna be a used car salesman if I defend Elgato. Okay. I like this setup for my audio way better than the Go XLR. It's like so much more compact. It's so much more like maneuverable in my setup. And I could do way more shit with it. I knew way more shit with it than I could do with my Go XLR with this setup. Like everything I did on my Go XLR, I could do here. Like everything. And then I could do more. I like that it hasn't buttons because I can set up the way that I want. Yeah, it's like for better or worse, it's it gives you options for like your control surface. I gotta document all these thoughts for when I make my video on it. What is the release date for this thing? Fuck, I take forever to eat, guys. I don't know why you guys put up with this shit. When does this come out? WebXLR will be available exclusive to early access customers starting May 29th. Oh my god, that's today. General availability for everyone else begins. I don't know if they've announced this. I'll just say it's very, very soon. I don't know if they actually announced the general availability. Fuck it, it's next week. I don't. If they get mad at me, just whatever. It's June 3rd. I don't know if they've announced that, but it's June 3rd. Is when it goes available for everyone. Oh, they went live talking about it. Tell them that stop stealing my viewers, yeah? Oh, June 5th? Well, rip. That wasn't what I was told. Maybe they changed it. Strawberry pizza. Why does everyone lose their minds over pineapple and pizza? Have you ever had mango on pizza? Bro. Why aren't we talking about that? I'm going to the Elgato channel. The Wave Pro has bigger boobies than you. No, I can get implants. Avocado on pizza? I love some fresh avocado. Once I had pizza on pizza, can you believe that? No, I actually can't. But thank you for sharing that with us. Yeah, you've never had mango on pizza before? Never had mango on pizza? It's a real thing. I actually just made that up, but I made that up, so yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a thing, though. Spicy mango and chorizo pizza. What's up, Grandmaster Ong? Yeah, I actually invented mango on pizza. I'm almost done, okay? I take a long time to eat. Mango rice is nice. Bro, when I was a kid and I didn't want to eat food because I was a picky eater, mango and rice was my go-to meal. Almost done. If they're selling this software only thing, the software's got to work by release time, so the talk of bugs is like troubling. I'll be fair. If the software, they've released a couple of updates since I tested it. They've released 2 more updates since I did testing. I think if you're an early adopter of this device, you may have a bad time, okay? And I won't sugarcoat that. I won't sugarcoat that. You might have a bad time. Is that fair? How do you get these effects working? I tried and you're always... Oh! Sorry. I was just, something happened. How do you get effects working? What effects? Is it going to be easy, as I think, to have all alerts and sounds of multi-streams to be routed
to an external USB device acting as an interface? My music to play to will be going to that as well. To an external USB device acting as an interface? Yeah.
Basically the way, okay, we'll do a deep dive from the beginning. But the way it would work is if you have an external device, what you can do is you can just add a mix here. You can create a mix. You add your USB device here. And then literally everything in this column will get routed to that device. So if I have an external USB device and I did that, currently there will be nothing going to that device. But then if I wanted to say, I want to send just my browser audio to that external device, you just click that. So you can create an individual mix per device. And you can send different audio to like an external device or like an external PC. So yeah, you can definitely do that. I actually have my headphones. I have my audio routed to my speakers and my headphones at the same time. Stream Suite or ATEM Multi-Stream. If you go to my website and go to my Bible, go to my Streamer Bible. I think I'm just gonna rename this to my Streamer Bible, the Nut Testament. There's a section for OBS plugins. Until I replace ATEM Multi-Stream and Vertical with Stream Suite, I won't be recommending Stream Suite, okay? You'll know when you've changed. You'll know when my mind has been changed when this changes. So for right now, these are all the OBS plugins I use. I don't recommend Stream Suite, but that's just me. The software is basically virtual audio cable and steroids. Kind of, but with the Wave XLR Pro, it's like virtual audio cables with like real hardware routing. It's like a combination of both. So you can see in the back, so all of these are like the hardware inputs. So there's 2 XLR ports in the back.
Josh Mackerville 5022 for the super chat.
Oh, thanks, Josh.
They gave $6.99 and said, "Thanks for the example."
Thanks. So you can see this is the Wave XLR, and it's got 2 XLR ports in the back, and then it's got like a line in and 2 USB-C ports. So this is hardware routing in software, if that makes sense. So like once you set up your routing, let's just say I wanted my microphone. So this is my microphone. I wanted to set up a mix for my gaming PC. Let's just say I set this as my gaming PC, and then I would have to add it as like a USB out because that's my gaming PC. Everything I send over, all of the hardware inputs that I send over here, so if I send my mic here, if I do that, and then I turn my PC off, my gaming PC will still hear it. will still hear my microphone. It's still going to be routed through the microphone. So it's not like entirely software. It actually does real hardware routing, but it's mostly software. Yeah. So it runs in what's called standalone mode. And all of your hardware effects as well. Your hardware effects here stick with the device. So if you add like a compressor and equalizer and your expander and everything, if you do all that, this saves to the hardware. So even when you turn your PC off and you're just feeding it through your gaming PC, all of this stuff will stick. My question is, if just one person streaming and only needed one mic and only use one PC, is it even worth considering? Probably not. There are some advantages, even in that situation, but they're pretty niche. I think if you're just a single mic streamer and you just plug an XLR cable into your PC and that's it, probably just get like the normal Wave XLR. There are some features that are exclusive to the Wave XLR Pro that have nothing to do with dual PC stuff. There's like audio ducking. So this feature is only for this is only available for the Wave XLR Pro. I actually haven't tested this, but if I turn this on, what you should notice is when I start talking, you hear the music? I'm going to make the music really loud, okay? If you're on YouTube, you won't be able to hear it. Go over to Twitch. I don't have my music going over to YouTube. It's not routed to YouTube. So go over to Twitch. Go over to Twitch. I'm going to put my music full blast. So you notice that every time I speak that the music goes down, it gets quieter. Can you see that? I'm going to make it more aggressive. So I set it to high now. So every time that I speak, my music goes down. Oh, you know why? You know why? I know why that is. I have to fix that. In my headphones, I can hear it. Because I have it not set up in OBS. Here. This will definitely work. This will definitely work. Hold on. It's just because of the way I've routed into OBS. Let me send it to... Because I don't have it sending to my stream mix. I'm going to send it to my stream mix now. I'm so sorry. That was really loud. Was that loud for you guys? Is that loud for you guys? My bad. Okay, so you guys can hear my music, yeah? Hear my music, yeah? So now every time I speak, you'll hear the music. It will drop. So that's ducking. And that's a feature that's exclusive in the Wave XLR Pro. It's fast. And it could even be faster. So I could set the speed to super fast. So now it will react really quickly. I can set the sensitivity as well. So like, yeah. So that's pretty cool. But yeah. I didn't use ducking, so I'm going to turn it off. But that's a feature if you cared about it. Yeah, that portion of the stream is going to get muted. And that's hardware too. So all of these are software channels, but like, let's just say I had like a secondary device. The ducking can go over to the secondary device. Hello, pay guy. Obviously, tons of things have those features. Yeah. It works like really well. And you can do that like for any channel too. So if I was to say, I'm going to do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Is it gonna make the music really loud again? I'll turn it down again. So I brought the music back, right? So the ducking is off. So every time I speak, it's the music should still be like loud. If I come over here, no wait, I lied. If I go here and I turn ducking on, whoa, I'm like so ducking right now. I'm like hella ducking. You could exclude certain channels. So if you wanted to only duck like your game audio, then you would just say, oh, I don't want to, like my music, I don't want to do ducking for my music. So now my music audio shouldn't be changing for you guys at least. Is it changing at all? I don't think it is. But you can, here's the cool thing, like you can still have it ducking your headphones. So like this is what I'm hearing, this column here. I have ducking enabled. So in my headphones, it's still getting quieter. But for you guys, because you guys are hearing the second column, I'm hearing this column. So yeah, it's a cool feature, and you should definitely buy this device with my affiliate money now. Can you have the ducking trigger off of say Discord chat so stream can hear your teammates when they talk? Yeah, you can do that. You could have up to 5 different mixes. I have 3. But like if you wanted to add another mix and say like I want this to be my Discord mix. So the way to think about it, this table here is going to be confusing for people who've never used a routing table before. But the way to think about it is each of these columns is like a different mix, right? And so like this column here, this is my personal mix. It's what I hear. This only, anything I change here, that only affects what I hear. So like, if I make this louder, that didn't change for you guys at all. That made it way louder for me. So everything I'm changing here only changes what I hear. But like, if you wanted to make a separate mix a separate mix entirely just for Discord, that's actually what I've done. I've called it my microphone mix. Discord will only hear my microphone. But if I wanted to, I'm like, oh, I want to send music over Discord. I just click that. And now every day, yeah, Discord would be hearing my music if I was... Oh, fuck. Sorry, that was you guys. You guys were hearing that. It was super loud, I think. I'm using this mix for you guys. But yeah. Can you send me a free wave link? Like, just think about it. Why not? That's a pretty compelling argument. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I have like a weird routing in OBS, that's why. I should really do all my routing in Wavelink. What you could do is, anyone use the VOD track feature on Twitch? You could use the VOD track. You can add a mix here, and then you could rename it and say, oh, this is my VOD track. Here's the cool thing, right? You make this your VOD track, and then you could just send. You can send, for me, my stream mix is my VOD track, but like, you guys could set up a separate stream mix and a separate VOD track in Wavelink. Here's the cool thing. Whatever you, see how I named it to VOD track? See how I renamed it to VOD track? If I go to my input devices, I lied. Yeah. See there? It actually appears, the name that I give it inside of Wavelink is the name that it's recognized in Windows. So when you're going through OBS and you look at you look down the list of like your audio devices, you will actually see the name that you write here. So if I was to rename this like come God, and then come back in here, I might have to refresh this page. Where is it? There it is. Come God. Can only have 5 mixes. Would that make it hard to have separate clean audios like just mic? No. Because each of these software channels as well can also be, you can also use these individually in OBS, which is actually what I do. So you see how I have my music channel, which has just Spotify. If you just want to have just this music channel here, in OBS, what you would do is you'd go right click and add a source. And then rather than clicking on audio input capture, because normally that's what you do for each of these like columns here, if you wanted to add this column into OBS, you would add as an audio input capture. All of these rows, if you wanted to add just like the music, you would add it as an audio output capture. So every single one of these rows can be added individually in OBS if you want as well. And then you can just manage your audio inside of OBS. So yeah. My biggest annoyance is having to add games to the row every time I play a new game. You don't have to do that. So what you could do is you can add an empty channel. You can add an empty channel. I've added a game channel. And every single game that I play, I just add it here. So when I load up a game, all the games that I play are all separated out individually into this single channel here. Cool thing you could do is if you have a Stream Deck. I just fucking work for Elgato. Can I just fucking work for you guys? Like, I'm just doing this like out of the goodness of my heart. I don't even have to. I don't have to be doing this right now. I'm doing it because I want to. What you could do is if you add a button to your Stream Deck, let's just say you're playing a new game for the first time. Let's just say you're playing a new game for the first time. Let's just say Become comes out. There's this really cool game coming out this year called Become. I'm really excited to play this game. Let's just say I open up this game for the first time, right? And it's like not added to the game channel in Wavelink. I could create a button on my Stream Deck, and when I press that button, whatever game is in the foreground will automatically get routed. Oh, I actually did it just now. So Wavelink is in the foreground if I press that. Well, it doesn't work for Wavelink, but if, let's just say this window is Become, if I press this, it will get routed to the game channel. And that works with like any game that you're playing. So, yeah. So you don't even have to open up Wavelink to do it. How do I connect Wavelink to Stream Deck? It should already it just works. If you don't have it,
nice car. Perfect.
Let me see. There should be a Wavelink plugin that's pre-installed in your thingy. If you don't see it, just come over the plugins. Then type in Wavelink and then get that. Not the legacy one, the new one. Yeah. Bro, hire me. Like, literally fucking hire me at this point. Will this be a video? I haven't made a video yet because, like, I'm like 250. I'm like top 250 in the world in Asia for the finals, and like I've been playing every day to maintain that rank. So like, so yeah, I have been really busy. There's like 3 weeks, 4 weeks left in the season, and like I need to play every day to maintain that rank. So like, I've been compromising your streamer resources and entertainment for my own personal gain. Did my super chat show up? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I've been ignoring. Thank you, I've been eating. I'm an asshole. Thank you. Thank you, Josh Mac Carville, thanks for the super chat. Thank you for the example. Pay Guy, thanks for your sub. Yo, thanks for $14. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice that. My bad. Can you show me what program you would use and how you would make a song request to request a song for my drum channel? And I plan on using Kick, Twitch, TikTok. I don't know a program that can do that. That would most certainly have to be something custom coded. Like paid song requests, I don't know. That would have to be like programmed for sure. What happened? Nothing happened, okay? Is my mic... I feel like my mic is way too loud. Here. We're gonna come over in here and use the setup tour. Auto adjust gain. Fuck. Where's my stream? Hello? Am I live on YouTube or anywhere? Fuck's going on? Elgato fired me. Bro! My stream! Well, we're gonna wait until my fucking computer comes back. Oh, I'm live on Kick? What about YouTube? Is it just my Twitch that's down? Let me check YouTube.
Why are we making laws?
Let's check YouTube. No, my YouTube's down as well. Whoa, what the fuck? My Kick is live. Bro. Alright, I'll come back. The government's trying to take me down, guys. I will not be silenced. I will not be silenced. It is my right as an American. I'm not American, but as a citizen of Earth, it is my right to speak. I should be allowed to say things. Okay, we're live. Man, you should have seen it. That concludes the shirtless portion of the stream. So I hope you've enjoyed that. Once in a lifetime opportunity to see the once in a lifetime bikini showcase. All right. Now, what were we talking about before that, guys? Nobody's watching you. This isn't your channel. This isn't your... He went to finish... We weren't letting Nutty finish his food, so we went offline to eat. Yup. I am. Hello, Lunatic Matt. I deal with massive Stream Deck Plus XL. I mean, how do I deal with it? What does that mean? That makes it sound like it's a nuisance. Yeah, dude, Nutty, how do you handle having so many bitches? You know what I mean, dude? What? It must be really tough to live that kind of lifestyle, dude. What do you mean by that? Nutty, how do you deal with having so much money? It must be like really annoying, homie, dude, right, dude? I asked because nobody watches me when I stream too. Okay, that's cool. I have achieved 3 whole streams viewed in a row. Praise me. Hello. You'll deal with it by spanking it hard. Alright, I'm almost done eating. I've like told you everything about this device already. We're gonna have to start from the beginning. In the beginning. Huh. Alright, I'm done. I was about to tell you, how do you deal with the lag? Because my camera lags while using an OBS. Is the lag normal? Not really. It shouldn't be lagging. Are you plugged in through HDMI? Generally, HDMI is a more stable connection. So, I got a Tail 2, and it seems to be working for me. Does this look very laggy to you? How was the food? It was like fucking disgusting, and I want to kill myself now. Thanks for asking, though. Your stream went wild when you went to read my super chat. Must be a coinky dink. Alright. Now what? Showcase time? Wavelink? You want to? I should set up a camera so you can see it. Do you want a second I can't be fucked, okay? I gotta be honest with you. I wanted to set up a second camera angle so you can see the wavelength. Should I bother?
A poll has been created.
Type 1 if you'd like a Wave XLR Pro Cam. Type 2 if you don't care. Anyone want a Wave XLR Pro Cam so I could talk about this device while it's like on camera? Is it me or is the Elgato site overloaded? Let me have a look. Wave XLR Pro.
Sex.
Huh. Actually might not. Check up isup.me. Nope. The website is actually down. It's actually down.
The poll is over.
Bro, my affiliate links. Oh man. Now my affiliate links aren't gonna work. All right, let me get the secondary cam. We're gonna talk all about the Wave XLR Pro. I gotta set up a tripod just for this shit. Whoa, that TTS just like straight up didn't work. Hi, hers. Alright. All of this just so you can see a box? Damn, you been doing squats? Stop checking out my ass, okay? Just gonna bend over, guys. Nice ass, dude. Thanks. My mom made it. I guess my dad made it too. Yeah. I gotta plug this into my computer.
Nice cock.
Oh shit. I haven't fed my editor in like 3 weeks. Oh my god, there's no battery! I need a battery. Oh, I'm trying to hook up a camera to my Wave XLR. Or like, to point it to the Wave XLR. So I could show you like the inputs on the back and everything. Is this working?
Meow.
Oh shit, baby. Alright, guys. We are gonna start talking about the new Elgato Wave XLR Pro. Any questions, guys? Any questions? Wow, look at that.
Cake! Huge cake! Enormous cake! Gigantic cake! Apocalyptic cake!
We're gonna talk about the Wave XLR Pro.
Do a barrel roll.
Hello, D Cardis. Iced protein coffee. Once I'm allowed to speak, I will speak. Okay? When I'm allowed, when you guys allow me to speak, I'll finally speak, yeah? Okay. So,
Meow. Meow.
one of these days I'll be allowed to speak.
Meow.
One of these days you guys will allow me to speak. So we got the Wave XLR Pro here. Wow, you guys like this 3D printed design?
Meow.
This is it. This is just the Wave XLR Pro. It's very, very simple. It's barely the size. I should get the Go XLR. You want me to get the Go XLR? I'll get the Go XLR.
Meow.
Bro, where's my Go XLR? I'm trying to find my Go XLR. Hold on.
Meow.
Camera something. Oh, here it is. I found it.
Meow.
This is the Go XLR, okay? I'm gonna give you guys a size comparison. I'm gonna give you like
Meow.
a size comparison,
Meow.
okay?
Meow. Meow.
I haven't used this thing in many years.
Haha, sex.
Boo! Alright, I can't deal with mess. Can I just clean real quick? Just let me clean real quick, okay? Hold on. Let me...
Do a barrel roll.
Okay. Alright. Sorry. I take a long time. Alright, we're done. I'm ready to start. So, we got the Wave XLR Pro here.
Meow. Meow.
I have secretly
Meow.
been using this for
Meow.
Okay, stop. I've been secretly using this for a while, and I haven't been able to talk to you. Embargo lifted today. So I got this like 3D printed design. I designed this myself. I will put this up on my website today. You guys can't buy this yet. Or if you did buy it, it's not going to arrive until next week for you guys. So I will upload it. By the time you guys own this, if you want to buy one of these, it will be, I will provide the 3D print for you guys. But it's like, it's a very, very small, like, audio mixer. Now, it doesn't look like a mixer. You just, like, it like, this doesn't, when you think of an audio mixer, you think of something like this, right? You think of like a big ass fucking behemoth shit with like faders and all that. This is the Go XLR. I used to use this like 4 years ago. And I think a lot of people, having used the Wave XLR Pro for like a bit now, I think this is a device that is going to be very polarizing. It's not going to be for everyone. And there's going to be like a lot of audio purists that are like, this is fucking shit. And I hate this. I would never recommend this. So I would expect you guys to see a lot of that when you guys can actually buy it. Because if you look at it, there's nothing on it. Like, I would, they're sending me a second one because this one is broken. So I wish I could show it to you. But like, there's no buttons or dials in this at all. So all you got is like 2 headphone jacks on the front. They give you 2 headphone jacks in the front. It's like the fat one, if you have like fat headphones, and then like the normal one. And all of the IOs on the back. Here. How can I show you guys this? I need a cameraman. Anyone want to be my cameraman? How can I show you the back? I don't know how to show you the back, guys. Where's the... Oh my god. Okay. Production, guys. How can I show you the back? Okay, can you see the back? I can't pull it out. It's got the cables in it. That's why I wanted to have the second one in today, but I got delayed, the shipping. Fuck, you can't see. You need light on the back here. I'm trying to show you the back of it because I can't pull it out of my desk. All the cables are in the back. How do I ISO? Oh, you can sort of see it. You can kind of see it. I got lighting. Hold up. I got a portable light. This is the worst fucking stream of all time, guys. Alright, there you go. Can you see all the inputs in the back now? This is the worst fucking video of all time. This is the worst fucking video ever. Bro! ISO, please. Alright, there you go. You can see it better now. So that's the back of the Go XLR. This is the worst fucking video of all time. But like, you can see all of the inputs, yeah? I'm one person. Okay, I don't have a cameraman. But those are all the inputs you have in the back. So it's mounted underneath my desk. Oh god, that was so much effort just to show you this. So basically, this plugs into my PC. There's a second USB-C port, so this is for going to like a console. There's like a line in, line out, which you could go to like another PC or like another external device. It's just another option. You have a second set of headphone jacks. So you see there's headphone jack 2, and then on the front is headphone jack 1. And then you have 2 XLR ports. That's basically how I have this set up. Now, what you guys might see, okay? What you guys might see, can you guys see? I've done something very, very smart here. Can you guys see this thing? I'm very excited. There's a reason I put this camera here. See this thing? Can you guys see that? I 3D printed a hole. So this is my design. This 3D printed mount is my design. There's a hole to hold this thing. You know what this is? I added this. This is what completes the setup to me. This completes the setup for me. Fuck me. Just like, go in the hole! That there completes the whole setup. It's a Bluetooth dongle. But it's a very, very specific Bluetooth dongle. You can't use any Bluetooth dongle. You have to use this one in particular. I got a whole video coming up on this. But the reason why that's cool, I'm fucking blind. I can't see anything. The reason why it's cool is it's just plugged into the headphone jack at the back. If you look at it from the front, it's like totally hidden. It's completely hidden. So from the front, this is all that I see is a streamer. Like when I'm at my desk, I just see that. It's just like, it's very hidden underneath my desk. And if I wanted to plug in like wired headphones, right? Can you just fucking focus? If I wanted to plug in wired headphones, I do have like, I have my cable here. So I could, if I wanted to, just plug it into the front. And then now I've got wired. And I can send it to my Bluetooth headphones, which I'm using right now, and wired at the same time. So yeah. I'll have a whole video on the Bluetooth thing. It's a complicated setup. So I don't want you guys to go buy it until you've watched my video when it comes out. It's complicated. But yeah, anyway,
Mr. Clean said he'll nutty dude.
The point is like, I just have all of like my microphone is plugged into the back. It's plugged in my PC. My Bluetooth is like plugged into this thing. And so like every time I sit down on my desk, I just pull my mic over and then I put this thing in and I can monitor my microphone wirelessly. So that's like the hardware of the Wave XLR. But as you can see, like compared to the Go XLR, like look how fucking big this thing is. It's bigger than the Stream Deck, the big ass Stream Deck by a lot. So like we got this. Hold up. Just this sleek thing that sits on your desk is like the size of your hand compared to like a giant Go XLR. So I don't use this. I haven't used this for a few years. It takes XLR mics. You can plug in a second, like a console or a second PC. You can plug in line-in devices. But yeah, all the I/O is on the back of this thing. But it's pretty much like I just have it screwed underneath my desk with this 3D printed mount. And I don't touch it. I don't think about it. So I designed this mount here, which I will be providing for you guys that have 3D printers, but it just screws underneath your desk. It's like a perfect, I wish I could show you how much of a perfect fit it is. It's so satisfying to just slide that in. Like to do, this can't, the fuck, dude, just. Like to just, this thing here to just like, it just like, isn't that cool? Experimenting with the designs for this, but I'm pretty sure this is the finalized design. I thought about this design where it goes upside down instead. But I think I didn't want the logo to be upside down, so I think I will ship this to you guys as like a download. I wish I could show you the bottom of the Wave XLR. There's actually like a 1/4 inch jack. So you could screw this into a microphone stand or you could screw it directly into the desk if you want. If you have like the proper mounting equipment, you don't even need a mount. You could just screw it directly into the desk. I don't know how to show you that. They're sending me a second Wave XLR Pro, so maybe next week I can show you, because this one is broken. I am using it though. I'll tell you what's broken about it, because I'm using everything except for one feature. So here's my summary thoughts, okay? Here's my summary of my thoughts. I'll summarize my thoughts, okay? This thing is like, I think it's $350. It's pretty expensive. I think the Go XLR was $400. But, and this is $300. Now, $350 is like already a lot. And there's no controls on this thing. So if you look at a Go XLR, like, yeah, you got all the inputs, right? You can plug in a microphone, your headphones and everything, right? But then you also have like the faders in the front, and then you have like buttons and all that. And you don't have that on a Wave XLR. So the idea is they want you to get a Stream Deck. That's like, and I'm imagining you're probably going to see some kind of bundle with like a Wave XLR Pro with like a Stream Deck or whatever. So they work like really well together, but like the total investment is going to be more than just $350. So it looks like a really simple, like just like a simple, like unassuming black box, but it like it's got a shitload of shit inside it. Okay. It does a lot. It's not just, I think there's going to be a lot of people that look at this and are like, oh, it's an audio interface. Why does it cost so much money? And then they're going to compare it. I 100% guarantee you there's going to be people who don't understand this device that are going to be like, oh, it's just like it's like a Scarlett Solo.
Nice car. Perfect.
Like, this is like way cheaper. It's like people are going to think like, oh, externally, it just looks like this. Like, why are they charging $350? It's because of like all the shit that it has inside. So I will talk about like the Stream Deck support stuff like after, because that changes things in terms of the price, because you probably need a Stream Deck for this. But basically the mixer, it looks like a simple audio interface, but it's actually a full mixer. So this is like the software that you use with it. It's Wavelength 3. And this is like where you route everything. So you can see your two XLR mic inputs. Like I can just add my second mic in here. I don't have a second mic, but that's where I would do it. This is like the software that you use to like route everything. Technically, it's going to be useless if the software breaks in the future for any reason. Let's hope it has Linux support. Kind of, but also not technically true. It does hardware routing. It's controlled via software. It's hard to explain. So let me try. I'll explain to you how the software works. Because there's like a lot to go over. I don't know how to break this down. I'll have a full YouTube video about this. My thoughts are going to be like really scattered. But if you guys use Wavelength 3, it uses Wavelength 3. Now, I'm going to give you like forewarning. It's buggy as shit, okay? I'm not going to lie to you. It is. It actually deleted all of my settings when I plugged it in. So I had to set up everything again, which isn't the worst thing in the world. It was really annoying. But yeah, all of my settings got deleted. But basically, the way this works is this is a routing table. Does anyone know what the fuck they're looking at? Does anyone know does anyone not know what they're looking at? I'll explain it to you if you don't know what you're looking at. So this is what's called a routing table. If you've used something like a Go XLR before, it looks familiar. It's like a combo routing table, but it has like the volume sliders on the table. I think a lot of beginners are going to look at this and be confused as fuck. but I promise you, the way that they've laid it out is very, very, very intuitive and very smart. If you just need someone to explain it to you. So basically, the way that I have it set up is over here from system down, all of these are just software channels. So if you wanted to like separate out like your Spotify or whatever, or your Chrome audio, you can separate them out into like individual channels, right? So this is Spotify, right? And then this is like everything else in my computer. This is just like my Chrome audio. It's all separated out here. And then at the top is like my XLR input. These are like the hardware inputs on the actual Wave XLR itself. So if you had a second mic, you could add a second mic here. And this column is just like your inputs. Each of these columns that say mix, these are like your different mixes. And so basically the way it works is you can make up to 5 different mixes, and then you can choose where those mixes go. So for example, this first column here, this is my personal mix. This is everything that I hear. So it's very convenient to think about it. Just like, I'm going to cover it up. Okay. Ignore these 2 columns here. All I have to think about is if I want to adjust anything that I'm thinking about in my headphones, and just for me, this is nothing to do with what you guys hear. Like if I want to adjust my Spotify just for me, I just do that. And that's only affecting me. It's not affecting what you guys hear at all. Does that make sense? This is just for me. And then I have like a second mix. This is for what you guys hear. So if I want to adjust what you guys hear, I would adjust this column. So if I had, let me not use Spotify. Is there like a song we can use on YouTube that is not going to get me banned? All right, you guys can hear this, yeah? So the way it works is this stream mix column, this is for what you guys hear. So if I do this, that's quieter for you guys.
Meow.
Now you guys can barely hear it. But I could still hear it at full volume. If I want to adjust it just for me, I just adjust it there. So it's like independent mixes for your stream versus what I hear. And you can have up to 5 of them. So I have a third mix here, which is what I use just for my microphone. So I would send this as like game chat or for like Discord or whatever, or like Zoom or whatever you want to do, right? This is what this third column is for. And if I was like in a Discord call and for some reason I'm like, oh, I want to hear like, I'm going to call with Greer. I'm like, yo, Greer, you want to listen to my Spotify? I would just add that. And so whatever I'm playing in Spotify now, Greer would be able to hear in this column. So it's you just like separate it out, like just in your head, just mentally. That's how you'd separate it out. You just look at it in columns, and you could like even do a compact view. So I'm like, okay, I know in my head everything here in the microphone mix that's just for Discord or just for like OBS or whatever. This is just for like my streams audio. And then this is just for what I hear. It's like very easy to like compartmentalize everything. So yeah. So I said this is also like a hardware mixer too. So remember how I showed you like the back? So this is like the back of it. So the back has like the 2 XLR inputs. But then there's also like line in and line out. And there's actually 2 USB ports. So this supports 2 PC setups. So the way that this would work is you'd plug, the host is plugged into my PC right now. And then the aux is plugged into like a secondary device. That I actually can't, this is the part I can't demonstrate because my Wave XLR is broken. They're sending me a second one. So I can't test this. But I played around with this at TwitchCon last year. Basically, you'd plug this into like a console, you'd plug it into like your phone or whatever, or a laptop, and it's like bi-directional. So you could send audio over this cable and also receive audio. over this cable. So you would do something like, let's just say I had a second PC or I had a console. What I could do is I could just add it as a channel. Would be USB aux. So this is audio coming from my second PC or from my console. And then I could just decide what mixes are going to hear that audio. So if I had audio coming through my gaming PC, which mixes want to hear it? Well, I probably want to hear it in my headphones. I probably want you guys to hear it. And then I could adjust the volume separately. Does that make sense? So you can adjust like who hears what. How does the line in, line out work? Yeah, you could use 3 devices as well. So the line in, line out works exactly the same as well. So what you could do is if you plugged in your PC, or second device through line in, you go line in. So this could be like your second PC. It could be a phone. It could be I could demonstrate the line in. I'll demonstrate the line in. Hold on. This I actually can demonstrate. Like I said, I can't demonstrate the USB out because my unit is broken. So I can't, unfortunately. So I have just like an aux cable, yeah? I'm gonna plug it into I don't know where the line in is.
So, if you're getting audio from a USB port, that means it could also use one of those USB mics too, right? I know this is weird, it's just a thought that came through my mind.
I haven't tested it, but maybe.
One detonation.
I wouldn't get this for a USB mic though. Oh my god, I hope I plugged this into the right thing. Okay, so I think I plugged it into the right thing. The line in. I don't know if I did. I think I did. Fuck, I need a camera. Who wants to be my cameraman? Or camera woman? I need a cameraman / camera woman. Okay. So I got this. I am now going to plug this into my phone. I'm going to plug this in my phone. All right, what do we want to listen to? Baby Shark? Want to listen to Baby Shark? I'm going to plug this into my phone. Let's check out. Oh, you can see it's moving. Look. So I'm going to unplug it from my phone. So now my phone, there's nothing in the, look at the line in. You see the line in? Now you should be able to hear shit coming from my phone. Yeah? So, right now, it's receiving the line in, but I haven't added it to any of my mixes. So I can't hear it yet. You guys can't hear it yet. If I want to hear it, I just come over to my personal mix and I'm like, all right, that's loud as fuck. So now I'm hearing this in my headphones that are plugged into my PC. This is my phone. And if I want you guys to hear this, too, so you could also have a line out. So if I wanted to, I could send my microphone. I can't really demonstrate this, but like I could send this microphone, this one here, I could also send it to my phone using the line out. So if I was to go into, if I was to add another mix and I name this like my phone's mix, just as an example, I would add the line out. And so now I can start feeding things. I can feed my mic to the line out and my phone would be able to hear that. It's not plugged into the line out right now, but if it was, my phone would be able to hear it. And this could easily be like a second PC as well. Or like a console or anything. So if you had a console, you could technically use an XLR mic on your console. If you wanted to. Or if I wanted to send like my Chrome audio to my phone for whatever. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you could send like your Chrome. It's just easy to think about it. Because I'm like, if I want to know just mentally what is my phone hearing, I just look at the phone column, and I could even simplify it by clicking that button, and then I just go here, and this is everything that my phone would be able to hear. So yeah, that works. Whoever was asking about the line in, line out. So it's really made for like dual PC shit. We demonstrated this earlier. There are features that are not dual PC things, because people are like, oh, if I only have one mic, do I even need this? You probably don't, but it does have an extra feature called ducking, which we demonstrated earlier. And so basically what the ducking feature does is if you set, you can set any channel for this, but probably your microphone. You can set your microphone as a key channel. And what that will do is you'll see these little icons on the side here. Anytime that your microphone is receiving audio, like you're speaking into your mic, all of these channels that have this icon here will lower. So if I was playing music in Chrome, you should notice that every time I speak, it gets quieter. I don't know if you guys can tell that. I can make it more aggressive here. So now when I speak, see how when I'm speaking, it gets quieter? So you can add that. It's super, super simple. And if you want to skip a channel, I don't want ducking for my Chrome, you just say, oh, I don't want ducking for Chrome, for you guys. And so now it should be the same volume all the time for you. But here's the cool thing. It's per mix too. So in my headphones, I still hear it getting quieter. It's still ducking in my headphones, but it's not ducking for you guys. So that's exclusive to the XLR Pro. You can't do that on the regular XLR, the regular Wave XLR. Other thing to note, again, this is stuff I can't test until I get a new. I'm getting a new one in. It was supposed to come in today. The routing, everything gets saved to the hardware itself, and it's gonna be hard for me to communicate this to you guys. Why that's a big deal. Let's just say I've got two PCs. Okay, I got my streaming PC. I got my gaming PC. Okay. You want a diagram? Let's just say I got my streaming PC. I got my gaming PC. Okay. I got the Wave XLR. It's plugged in to my streaming PC, plugged to my gaming PC. Yeah. I need to do this diagram. Okay. I promise you, this is important. Okay. Imagine this was your setup, yeah? So basically what you do is, let's just say one day, I'm oh, I just want to play in my gaming PC, but I don't want to bother, I don't want to turn on my entire streaming PC setup. You could still use this. You could still use your XLR mic. You could still have your headphones. So these would be your headphones, yeah? You could still, that looks like a penis. That was not supposed to look like that. You could still use both of these devices with your gaming PC, even if your streaming PC is off. It doesn't need to be turned on. So yeah, you don't have to disconnect anything. It's just you just use it. But then once you turn your streaming PC back on, you'll be able to hear your streaming PC and your gaming PC in a single set of headphones. Other thing that you can do is, I did say that you can see there's a headphone jack in the front. There's also a headphone jack in the back, which is the one I'm using right now. Other thing that you could do, and this is the cool thing, if you have guests on your stream, let's just say you have two microphones, right? Let's just say I have two microphones. I got a mic 1, mic 2. This would be me, the one I'm using right now. This would be my guest's mic. This is cool as fuck, okay? What you could do is you can make a mix. This personal mix is for everything that I hear. You can make a second mix and say, I want this mix to be with headphone output 1. And now you can send totally independent audio to both headphone outputs. So let's just say your guest, let's just say for me, I want to hear both my guest and my own microphone. But my guest is like, I want to hear your voice and their voice. But then I don't want to listen to like, I don't want Spotify audio, so we're going to skip that out. Or like, I want Chrome audio, but like, I want it quieter like they want it quieter in their headphones. You could like have a completely different audio going through each of the two headphone jacks. They work independently. So I don't know how to describe how cool that is. The only like professional setting I've had for like the only professional broadcast setting I've been in was when I was at GDQ. So basically, GDQ, I was at this like speedrunning event, and I was on the couch and I was speaking. And basically, before, I don't know how to describe this. Does anyone know what GDQ is? Anyone know what GDQ is? Let me open up GDQ. Yeah, games done quit. Okay. So I was on the couch for GDQ once, right? I was like a commentator. I'm just trying to paint you guys a picture right now. Pretend I was one of these people on the couch. So when I was at GDQ and I was commentating, before the show, what they do is, you see how there's 4 different people? What they do is you got your own set of headphones on. Everyone has their own set of headphones. And the producer would go through one by one each of the commentators and say, what would you like to hear in your headphones? Do you want to hear your own voice? Do you want to hear the commentators? Do you want to hear the game audio? And like, how loud do you want each of those things to be? And so they go through like each one of these commentators one by one, asking them to like personalize their own audio. You could basically do that with the Wave XLR. So there's 2 mic inputs and then there's 2 headphone jacks. You can like customize what each thing hears, which is like super cool. So yeah. And that works like even when you turn off your streaming PC, which is cool. Anyway, that's me talking about that for a long time and me not reading anything that you guys were saying. Oh, I got questions about Bluetooth. So I'm gonna talk about this in another YouTube video, but like I said, I have done a special thing. This deserves its own YouTube video. If you look at the back, of this thing, where's it at? You see the back here? I added a slot for a Bluetooth dongle. So I'm able to connect my headphones to the interface wirelessly. That's how I'm actually listening back to my mic. There's like a hole for it. I'm gonna put up this 3D print for you guys to download. But like that's what the back of it looks like. So like from the front, it looks like super clean. Oh fuck, I just unplugged my headphones. Fuck. No, it doesn't support ASIO devices, which is like the shit thing that people don't like. It does work with Mac, yes. How much control is there over the gaming PC? That's the cool part. So if you have a fuck, hold on. I'm just reaching underneath. I'm doing a reach around right now. What you could do is, if you have a gaming PC, you could also install Wavelink on the gaming PC. So, like I said, that second USB port is bidirectional. So, not only can you send whatever audio you want to your second PC, you could also, it works both ways. I would probably have to do like an entirely separate video on like a dual PC setup. But essentially, like when you plug in the Wave XLR into your second PC, Your second PC sees it like as a set of headphones, basically. So you can send and receive audio. Oh yeah, read this. Pants grab. What a bang. What's the latency to from Wasapi sources? Does it run as an Azure device if I open it up in a DAW? No, I don't think it does. This is not a device this is not a device for pro audio setups. So if you're doing like pro audio production, this is a device that people are gonna hate. I would not get this for that. They're like pretty open about that. That if you're doing like pro audio workflows, this is like a content creator's mixer. That's like very much what this is for. I think if you ask them directly, they'll directly tell you like, yo, if you're like doing pro audio, don't get this. It's not for you guys. Compared to Beacon, how advanced is it? I think does Beacon, I don't think Beacon has anything that does Beacon does the Beacon Studio have this many inputs, output? I don't think it does. Beacon Studio has like one input, doesn't it? The Beacon Studio does not have this many inputs. Yeah. This is all that the Beacon has. I would say this is like better for people that have multiple microphones, or you do like if you have like multiple guests on your stream, or you have like a dual PC setup. You can use this as a dual PC setup, but yeah, you'll be able to do more of the Wave XLR Pro. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about EQ and shit. Yeah, so I didn't even talk about it. There's so much to talk about this device. Each of the XLR inputs have a wave effects chip. So you can do processing for each microphone independently. So my mic is plugged into this XLR port. It has 5 DSP effects on it. So I'm applying compression and EQ to my mic in real time, and I'm listening to it back in my headphones in real time. And you could set this up independently for each input. So if you have 2 mics, I could set like an expander and compressor. But if you go to my second mic, I don't have that enabled. And that's like saved onto the hardware itself. So again, if you turn your computer off, all of the hardware effects that you add are going to be saved to it. And they will work even when your computer's off. Yeah. It does it does come with a voice focus enabled by default. I fucking hate this, okay? Turn this shit off. It adds so much latency. I am getting speech jammed so hard right now. I can barely hear myself. I can barely like speak without. It's very distracting. So I would turn this off. But yeah. Another feature that they have is called VST inserts. I don't know if you guys care about this. I care about this a lot, okay? This, very few people are going to understand why this is such a big deal. If you add like, let's just say there's like software VSTs that you want to add to your mic. You can add the VST like directly into the signal chain, which massively reduces the amount of latency that you hear. I don't know how else to describe this to you guys. Like, if you know, you understand. But previously, like on the old Wave devices, let's just say I got my microphone. Okay, I got my microphone. And then I want to apply like VST effects, right? I want to apply like a VST effect. Whoa, I can't write for shit, guys. You then have to like route it to like a virtual microphone in Windows, which is cringe as fuck. like they called it like their microphone effects channel. And then you route that to OBS. If you know what I'm talking about, you know you know how fucking annoying this is, right? So the new Wave XLR devices don't work that way. It's called VST inserts. It inserts the VST effects directly into the signal chain. So you don't need like this microphone effects channel anymore. And it like massively reduces the latency. So now when I turn on this reverb effect, I can actually listen to it back in my headphones. There's like a tiny bit of delay, but it's like way less delay than the old Wave devices. It was basically unusable in the old Wave devices. But with this, like, there's way less latency. Give us a song, Nutty! Give us a song! Do you want to build a snowman? So yeah, voice effects, yeah, those are saved per device, and per input. There was something else I definitely want to talk about. I totally forgot. It will come to me. Oh, Stream Deck. Okay, we'll talk about the Stream Deck. So, this is where it's like polarizing. I fucking love this. There's gonna be people that hate this, okay? There's gonna be people that hate this. I love it. I don't know if I'm just
Does the
chilling
Wave
for Elgato.
XLR Pro also have 80 decibels like the other MK.2 devices have?
Yeah, it's fine. You can run like an SM7B, just fine. So on a traditional mixer, right? If you have like a traditional mixer, let's turn off this mic. Oh, this camera because I'm not using it. So if you got like a Go XLR, so the big thing that people are gonna be like, what the fuck, is like, it has no faders or like dials or anything. So if you got like a Go XLR, it's like a little bit more expensive, but like you can do all your audio settings on this thing. You could like do like the sampler shit and like voice changer stuff with this. But if you get like a Wave XLR, it's just like a box. There's nothing on it. So the idea is like they want you to get like a Stream Deck. They want you to get a Stream Deck with it, which in my opinion, I actually really prefer. It's just really expensive. Because the Wave XLR Pro is already $350. And then if you get like this thing, this is another $350. That's like $700. That's like a lot. But you also have options. Like if you want to get like the smaller Stream Deck Plus, you can get that. If you want to get, if you really wanted to, you can get like the keyboard that has the Stream Deck attached, which is actually, for me, I think is super cool because basically everything that I would do on my Stream Deck or my Go XLR, like everything I did here, I could like literally do it on my keyboard now. Like all the voice changer stuff, I could just do it on my keyboard and I don't have to have like a big fucking box on my desk anymore if I wanted to. I could just do it there. Like that could be like my Go XLR now. I thought you needed a network dock for the big Stream Deck. No, you don't. You can plug it in through USB. If you're counting it fast as you could, how much latency is there? What number are you saying versus hearing? It's basically real time. Or it is real time. There's like no latency. The Bluetooth hotkeys with software? What? Can you add console through XLR Pro? Is that still not a thing? Yeah, you can add a console. My XLR Pro is broken, so they're sending me another one. The XLR Pro they sent me, this port that says aux, this is what you'd plug a console into. That one doesn't work for me. I've been talking to Elgato all week about it, and they basically said, yeah, we think your thing is broken, so they sent me another one. But this is the port that you would do it. So again, like if you could listen to your streaming PC for all your alerts and your console at the same time with the same set of headphones. That's basically what you would use it for. But yeah, all the controls, if you want like physical controls, you'll have to do it like through a Stream Deck, which I like, but of course I like that because I'm a shill. So what you would do is you could, if you have like you could do this with the smaller Stream Deck Plus as well. You don't need like the big one. What you could do is you could add like dials. See the system dial? If I want to control just the personal mix for my system audio, you see that? See how it can? I can do that on my Stream Deck. If I want to control what my stream hears, I'd set that as my stream mix. And so now it's controlling like the stream mix section. Or I can control both at the same time. So this is like the overall for every channel. So like you could like basically add whatever you want. I actually like it this way because if I had like a bit like a normal mixer, I would have every single one of these channels on my mixer and it'd be fucking annoying. But I actually, with this setup, I get to choose exactly what controls are in front of me. Like I can customize it because it's a Stream Deck. Something that I did do is you see this button that says off and on. So what I've done with this button is if you look at it, if I press off, you see how it like automatically adjusts all my audio. So now it's turned off the monitoring in my headphones. So now I can't hear my own voice. You see how it turned red? And it maximized all the channels. So everything's like loud now. But when I'm streaming, I press this on button here. See this on button? If I press this button, it adjusts all the audio channels. And then it turns the monitoring back on. Because like I don't always use monitoring while I'm streaming. So I only use this button. I press this on button whenever I stream so I can hear myself. But like as soon as I end the stream and I don't want to hear myself anymore, I just hit one button and then everything automatically adjusts. This is like my gaming mode. So when I'm just gaming by myself, I just hit one button. Oh yeah, if you have like a Go XLR, by the way, one of the features in the Go XLR that was cool was this is why I like this setup, right? Because like look how fucking big the Go XLR is. This is like way smaller, but I could just do way more shit with it. And because like if I had a Go XLR, right, all of the ports are in the back. So if I wanted to like move this around, number one, there's less ports in the back. But if I wanted to move this setup around, like I can't because all the fucking cables are in the back. It's annoying as shit. Whereas when I have like just this here, there's only one cable going out the back. So if I want to like pick this up and move it around, it's like way more maneuverable because it's just one cable. And I could use it for like way more things than just audio. I can use it like for video editing. I can use that like for controlling my lighting. Like I could just do so much more shit with this. And like all of the inputs, like my XLR cable, my headphones and everything, that's like underneath my desk mounted. I don't ever have to think about that. It's just there. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I've been ranting. I've been talking about this for like an hour now. I think that was everything I wanted to talk about. Sampler. Yeah. This is what I was talking about. If you have like a Go XLR, the Go XLR has like a ton of shit on the front, which is cool. But like if you don't use the sampler section, this whole area is just taking up space on your desk for no reason. Like this whole area here, this sampler section. Like, does anyone have a Go XLR? Did you ever use that feature? If you never used it, or if you never used the voice changer stuff, this whole shit, this whole half is just wasting space on your desk. Whereas with this setup here, I installed the plugin so I could just turn any of these buttons into a sampler button.
Yo, no cam.
Like I can make a new sampler button. I'm like, oh, I want this to be a sampler button.
Yo, no cam.
S7. Wait, I need a clear button. Where's my sampler? I need to clear this sample. I can set up this button as a sampler. Rodecaster has 4. I get confused by the Rode stuff because they have like so many different. They have like the Rodecaster Duo. They have like the big one. I don't know. I think their big one has like a lot more, like 8 or something. I don't know. But I like this setup because it's like I have 36 buttons and I can put them in full. I could like add as many samplers as I want. If I only need like 3 sampler buttons, I could have 3. If I want to have 30 of them, I could have 30 of them. And it's just not something I could do on like any other device. Like this is the only setup that could do this kind of shit. Where's that sampler thing at? If you go into the plugin section and search up sampler, no, Sound Deck. You can install the Sound Deck plugin by Geeky Ego, and then you just drag in a sampler button. You have to like set up your devices here. Anyway, you can do all that.
Yo, no cam.
S7. Please click the clock button. Oh, so this button here is a clock. So like, I talk to people like across the planet, and so people live in different time zones. And I constantly, like today, there was an embargo for the Wave XLR. And they were like, the embargo time is 6 a.m. California time. I'm like, I don't fucking live in California. Bam. Pacific time. Now I know exactly what time it is in different parts of the world. What are those dial images? I got boring text showing there. Dial images? This is the Wave Link 3 plugin. So this is see this music dial that has the Spotify logo? This is just the default Wavelength thing. So again, I have set up the dials to only adjust my own audio. So when I turn the dials, notice how it only adjusts the personal mix column. Like I really just don't ever adjust what you guys hear. I only use the dials to adjust what I hear. Thank you, Copper H3 ad. I feel like my mic is too loud. Let's try this. Is my mic too loud? We're gonna try the auto adjust gain. I'm speaking at a normal volume to test the gain, making sure everything sounds clear, balanced, and consistent with my voice neither too. Okay. Is that better or worse? It made my mic a lot quieter, I think. You know what? I think I was shouting into it. Put yours at 55%? Too quiet? How about now? Is that okay? Is that okay? 38? 38 good? 36. We'll do 36. I'm gonna look later and it's like my audio is completely fucked. It's a little quiet. 40. Oh god. Bro, I've been sick for a month. I think I'm dying, guys. Oh, thanks for subbing. Whoever subbed, I was totally ignoring you guys. I'll pay attention to you guys now. Yo, thanks, Justin. Imagine being able to catch a stream again, dude. Thanks, Nailed Eat. Can you use the sampler but quick add effects to your voice? Like this? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like the fact that the control surface and like the box that I plug all my shit into is like they're decoupled from each other. No, it's not paid. Like, yeah, the thing that the box. Wait, let me turn this shit back on again. I like the fact that this thing here. Hello, thank you. Come on, work, damn it. Holy shit. So I like the fact that the box is just underneath my desk and it's like decoupled from the control surface. So I can leave this here and I just never touch it ever. And then I could just, if I want like a big stream deck, I can do that. If I want the smaller one, I could do that. If I want to have the keyboard that has the stream deck attached to, I can do that. If I want to use like foot pedals, so I can do that. It's like decoupled. 36, the same age as Nutty. I'm not 36. Who told you I'm 36? Sounds like cosmic radio background. Yeah. Anyway, that's the whole device. Any questions? I'll put up the 3D printed mounts on the website. Is XLR Pro capable of voice changers like how the Go XLR you can change your voice pitch, etc.? So the way that you would do it, they have a different the answer is yes, but they do it in a different way. The way that you would do it is you'd add the effects as a VST inside a Wavelink. So if you go into, if you want to do like voice changers, you would go into Windows, or sorry, go into Wavelink. You go into this button that says effects, and then you'd add a software effect. And you can add any VST that you want. They even have, they have a, where's the marketplace? You can go in the marketplace, and then you can install a bunch of, wow, I need to log in. All right, let me log in real quick. Your session has expired. Fuck. I don't know my password, guys. Meow. You made the desk mount? Yeah. I designed a desk mount. Anyway, the point is, I'm not gonna do it right now, but like, you can go to the Elgato marketplace and they have like, you can install a bunch of VSTs and just apply it. And then in the Stream Deck software, this is my foot pedal. You can assign any button to be like an effect. So I have this reverb effect and I've set it to hold. Meow. So this is my foot. If I stomp down on my foot, wow! and then I let go of my foot. So I've set this as a push and hold button. It's a push and hold. I could probably do like 5 videos on this device. There's like a lot to go in. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a video that's like turn your Wave XLR Pro into a Go XLR or some shit. Cause I've looked at the Go XLR and I'm like, everything I used to do in my Go XLR, I could do it on like without it. I'm trying to think of like like this could be done on a Stream Deck, this could be done on a Stream Deck. This is like voice changer stuff. Yeah, all of this shit could just be on a Stream Deck. These passwords nutty1990. You guys will never find out how old I am. I'll never tell you. I'm 69 years old. Is that echo effect from voice mod? It is not. It is a haha sex Valhalla Supermassive. It's a free VST that I added to my PC. Whoa! Yeah! Wow! Amazing! Wow! Do I need this? As long as you use my affiliate link. Can you even buy this shit right now? Who here bought one already? Anyone? I don't even know if you can buy it right now. Let me check my Bible.
Content copy, you won't be what this device will do for you. Make everything you need with it. Want effects? Done. Reverb? Done. Turn all these shits? Done. Coffee? Okay, not that much, and here it is. Wave XLR
Oh, thanks,
Pro
XPEL.
Sigma X6769.
They have some great VST. Wait, how much is it with my code? Well, the website's down. I'll upload this design. Where's it at? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right, who wants this? Anyone want to use this? I will upload this for you guys to use. This is my own design. I even added a hole because I'm going to sell so many of these. I'm very confident about this, okay? You see this hole here? I put a hole on the back to hold the Bluetooth dongle. So now I can just like, bam. No wires. No wires. And I'm listening. I'm monitoring my headphones and shit. The Elgato website is down. No! You want the mount? You think you can price match it for me? Wait, you bought one already? The Wave XLR Pro? Yeah, I'll upload this tonight. I'll probably do it now. I'm not really doing anything for the rest of the stream anyway. This is the final design. Can you give us a previous scenes you'll be selling? Here you go. The exact price with your code is on my X. Any X videos, guys? How does it hold them in place? You have to screw it into your desk. I just use 2 screws. So there's holes for 6 screws, but like I just put a screw here. You can use like a M5 or an M4 screw. There and there. No, the device in the mount. How does it hold in place? You just shove it in there. Look, I can't. Like I said, like they're sending me a second one. I was hoping that I'd have like one that I could just hold to show you guys. It's quite literally you just like shoved it. You just shove it in the hole. You just like you plop it in there. I can't really demonstrate that, but like you can see, it just you just push it in. There's like a stopper at the back. That prevents you from like going all the way through. See, there's like a tiny little lip at the back. You could, I mean, you could technically push it out from the front, but like if you have the cables in the back, it doesn't really move. It has like rubber feet too, so it stops it from. I haven't had any issues with it like coming out the front, but you could just like push it out like that. I can't really demonstrate it. In the middle, right underneath the middle, there's also like a 1/4-inch jack. So you could just screw it into your desk, but then you have to like spin it into your desk every time you want to remove it. And I didn't like that. I wanted to have the capability of just like, hey, I want to remove it. I can just push it out if I want. It's like, yeah, it's like flush as well. I printed this 3 times to get the length right, okay? Because I printed and it would be like 1 millimeter off. It's like flush with the front. Did you print PLA? PLA, yeah. Oh shit, are you gonna release the STL? Yeah, I'll put it up on my website now. I just need to like... I don't have like the... Well, I mean, we could do it now if you want. Want me to do it now? Hell yeah, thanks, brother. Thanks, king. Hello, gum or rock. What bar are you using for mounting options you have above? It's a pole. It'll be, it's not there yet. Check out my Bible, guys. Every question about the gear that I use in my setup will eventually be documented here. So if you're like, oh, I want to know what that bar is, it will be up here eventually. I'm like currently documenting all of my gear for you guys so that you can recreate and steal my setup. It's a very pole. It's not. It is just a pole. It's like it's just a pole. I can show you. Production. Nutty. Shorts. What did I call the video? I made a YouTube short about it. Some like overhead. Oh shit, here we go. I literally went to the hardware store and I just picked up a bar. It just happened to be exactly the right length. And then I wrapped it in black electrical tape. That was it. Going outside sounds pretty cringe, dude. Well. Add the affiliate link to Elgato for the XLR Pro next to the STL. Yeah, I will do that as well. I will also, the Bluetooth setup I'm using, before you guys buy the exact Bluetooth setup I have, wait until I have a YouTube video about it. But like, I've also documented on the Bible the exact Bluetooth dongle that I use if you want to like do the same thing that I have. I would wait. Guys, I have 2 XLR ports now. I really, really, really wanted to add a second mic to my setup. I'm so sick of having this fucking mic in my face all the time. I have an idea since I have 2 ports now. Can we test that now? Call it the Smutty Nutty Beeblay. God, I'm sorry, I'm very congested. I want to be able to talk without having to like have my mic in my face all the time. He gave us permission to steal his stuff. Yeah, sure. Sure I did. Stripper pole. Nah, that's at your mom's house. MKH 416 is the goat. Yeah, I'm good. No thanks. That's too expensive. I want to get a new mic, like a shotgun mic. I stupidly sold my old shotgun mic, and at this point, I can't justify buying another one, so I'm just going to use a mic I already have. I have a Rode NT1. Where are we at? Oh my god, this is my favorite mic I own. Wait, it's not even in this box. Fuck. This box is empty. Alright, hold on. God, thank God I don't collect microphones anymore. Thank God I don't collect microphones anymore. That's fucking stupid. Honestly, is the Bluetooth as good as the Elgato? The O2 is so nice and no latency issues so far. If you like the Elgatos, keep using them. I like these because they're like, it's more convenient than the Elgato one. Oh my god. Look how privileged I am. Look how privileged I am. Camera, wait, hold on. I got a box filled with microphones. I have like a... Yeah, this is a stupid thing to do. Don't collect microphones like this. What can we use? I don't have another shotgun mic. What would be a good overhead mic? We're gonna use the Rode NT1. Is the latency the same or noticeably slower on Bluetooth? I would say the Elgatos are ever so slightly better. If not the same. So yeah. If you like the setup you have now, I would keep it. And if you care about latency, keep it. I just wanted something with better range, and I wanted something that was more low profile. And with better battery life. The battery life on this setup I have is fucking crazy. I got the smallest battery you can get. This is the smallest battery you can get, and it's 25 hours. I think they make a model with like 300 hours of battery life. So I like these. You're gonna have one of those mics that Harris has. Did he even... Is he alive? What the fuck happened to that guy? I feel like he would have uploaded a video in the Wave XLR. Did he? Did anyone... I would imagine you guys are seeing a bunch of Wave XLR videos because the embargo date. Yeah, he just did. He uploaded one an hour ago. You guys want to watch this video later? He did. What did he say about it? Let me guess. This thing's the fucking goat. Is that what he said? All right. Let's plug in this mic. I would love to use... Hello? Did I break something? Did I break something? I'm gonna wait for this, okay? Bro, please follow me. Yeah, I'll hit you with a follow. Hold on. Let me follow you real quick. What's your name? Rixie 2011?
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
Wait. I'm cooked. Is that what the kids say? Cooked. What do I do? Oh, you can hear me at least. Why both alerts for bans? Why does it keep doing this? Alright, at least it's working, okay? I gotta be honest, okay? I know I'm an Elgato shill. I won't lie to you, okay? Sometimes, this has happened multiple times already. I don't know if they fixed this. When it's doing that initialization thing and it hangs for a while, sometimes I just kill the task because I think it's hanging. And I boot it up again and all my settings are deleted. So yeah, we gotta be a bit patient. I don't understand why, when I plug this in, is it gonna do it again? I just wanna... Oh my god, it doesn't even recognize my Wave XLR anymore. Hello? Alright. Just, I want to have two mics plugged in. Hello? Oh yeah, you can at least hear me. Oh, there's 2 mics. Wait, this one's working now. I don't think you guys can hear that because it's not routed to your guys' audio, but I can hear it. I can hear this, you guys can't. You're hearing this mic. I'm hearing both. Bro, this is taking a fucking long time. Can you export the settings so you don't lose them? I don't think so. I don't think you can. I want to have an overhead mic. Oh, okay. They're both in. All right. Let's see. Wait. This is what I'm talking about. It's buggy as shit, guys. Why can't it see any mics? I'm going to restart the software. Please pray for my audio. Okay. Please work. Please pray for my audio. Hello. Okay. Whoa. Okay. It's working. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. So I now have 2 mics plugged in, but you can only hear one of them. You guys are only hearing one of my mics. I'm hearing both mics in my headphones. So now, if I speak into this... Oh, I like this mic. Ooh. We like this mic here, but you guys can't hear it. Now you can hear both mics. You can hear both now. Hold on. Let's do like a... We haven't set up this mic. We need a... I don't even know if the gain's set properly on this. I'm speaking at a normal volume to test the gain, making sure everything sounds clear, balanced, and consistent. With my voice neither too... Is this... I feel like this is too loud. Maybe less than that. I know this mic does not need that much gain. This does not need that much gain. How is this? Is this okay? We're gonna apply voice tune, compressor, equalizer. We'll just turn everything on, yeah? I don't... You know what? We're gonna turn the expander off. I don't want the expander on. Everything else should be good. Sounds louder. Okay, I'll make it quieter. I'll make it quieter. Turn the... Whoa! Why is the gain 30 now? Okay. Is this, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I actually have to mute it. We'll mute my mic. So now we're only using the Rode NT1. Right now we're only... Whoa! Is this good? 24 decibels of gain? Is that okay? Nothing is changing. What about now? Hello? Hello? Is that any different? Is that different? I have 0 dB of gain. Gain lock on. All right, I'll just set it to 20 dB, 24. This mic needs more than whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah. Okay, so basically what I ideally would like to do... Ideally what I'd like to do is I want my mic right here. Because I want to have my mic like out of my view at all times. But like so you guys could still hear it but not see it on camera. So we're going to have to find a way to mount my microphone like this. That works. Might need it a bit louder. Okay. Well, we can adjust that, but like, should we try mount it? I can go and hunt. I got some mic arms that we could potentially mount there. Might have to go from the ceiling. Nah, I got an idea. We'll go back to the other mic for now. We'll go back to, but you can use both mics at the same time. So here you can see how it would work, right? If I want, you guys are hearing both mics. You're hearing both mics at the same time. I don't know how weird that sounds. Yeah, you're not hearing any echo because it's going into the same mixer. So it's like perfectly in sync. If you were to get like two different audio mixers, they would be slightly out of sync and you hear an echo. But if you hear like this, you're not going to hear any echo. Yeah, it wouldn't sound weird because there's no delay between the two. If you got two separate like audio like if you got two of the regular wave XLRs, it would sound weird because they'd be slightly out of sync. So yeah. I don't want the expander on. It makes it too quiet. Okay. I'm gonna go find a mic arm right now. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can mount it, yeah. Come with me, guys. Here, wait, hold on. Maybe we can do tracking. Tracking? No? I don't know why it's so zoomed in. Oh, I'm back. Thanks, cameraman. Yeah, I have a cameraman, guys. Do you guys have a personal cameraman in your streaming setup? All right, so here we go. We got a mic arm. I got an Elgato low profile mic arm. Why is your camera going up and down? What are you doing? Nothing. Okay. Who are you? My mother? Mommy? Okay. So here's my plan. I don't think this is gonna work. You see how I've got the over desk mount? I'm gonna see if I can mount an Elgato mic arm to that. I feel as though this is gonna rock like crazy and not be good. But if it works, this is gonna be fucking awesome. We're gonna see if it works. Okay. I'll zoom in so you guys can see it. Okay. So we're gonna try and mount a low profile mic arm right here. I feel like this is a bad idea, guys. I feel like this is not a good idea. Okay. So we got it mounted there. Oh my god, this is so tight. Bro! Wait, is this the Pro mic arm? I don't want to use the Pro one. I want... Get a super clamp? No. Let me do what I want on my stream. How do I loosen? Is it lefty to loosen or righty to loosen? Lefty, loosey, righty, tighty? Is that how that works? Oh my god, I seem to have tightened this like fucking crazy. I feel like I'm gonna break it. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, if this works, I'm gonna be so hard. It doesn't go low enough. It doesn't go low enough. Every time I unplug the mic, it does that. It shouldn't do that. What the fuck? Get in there. Come on, thread, bitch. You're embarrassing me in front of my viewers. Just thread in there, bitch. Wait. That might actually work okay. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Wait, this is a bad idea. No, this is a bad idea. Oh my god, this is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. I think this is a really, really, really bad idea. No! Oh god, this is a bad idea. This is a really, really bad idea. Fuck. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. I have determined whatever I was doing, stop. Oh my god. That was a really, really bad idea. You see how it's like moved my camera? It like rotated the bar? We're not doing that. Yep, we're not doing that idea. Fuck that. Yeah. Oh god, that was a really bad idea. Oh no. I feel like this thing might fall. And I have to redo everything again. Well. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that. That setup was way too heavy. Now I'm nervous. I don't know what to do anymore. How do I rotate that? How do I rotate that back? Well, what do we... Shit. I just want to have an overhead microphone. I want to have an overhead microphone. Do you... know of a good way to make Scrimba do things on voice? Nope. Ask for the Corsair Platform 4 desk. I can't be fucked getting a new desk, okay? Maybe, like, eventually when I move, then maybe, but, like, at this stage, I'm good. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Wait, I feel nervous. I don't like how my entire shit moved. I'm really nervous now. Okay. Help. Is that okay? I think that's okay, yeah. Bro, I'm gonna wake up and my entire setup's gonna have collapsed. My entire setup would have collapsed. Okay, we need a second game. We need another game plan because that's obviously not gonna work. How can I mount my microphone overhead? I gotta restart Wavelink as well because it like crapped out on itself. Okay. So we're scrapping that idea. That's not gonna work. Maybe Elgato make some desk framing. That may be nice, but... I'm good with what I have right now. What I like about my current setup is that, like... What I like about my current streaming setup is, like, I got a lot of gear attached to my desk. But it, like, doesn't feel like it. If that makes sense. Because I do all my... I edit here, I game here, I, like, do everything here. So I don't want my studio to feel like it's a fucking recording studio. You know what I mean? It needs to still be chill enough where I want to sit down here and work. Or I want to sit down here and play games. Because it feels like a studio I'm never going to want to be in here. Unless I'm streaming. So yeah. Well, I don't know if I have to think of a better way to like to mount my microphone. I have like the overhead mic arm. We can look at that. Let's try again. Hold on. My area is dirty. The Nile is more than a river in Egypt. Yeah, okay. Living where you work, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, thanks. Okay. IKEA sells side for their packed closet at $30 a piece, and they sell lags, making a huge desk that way is very cheap and great. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to do that. Do you have a purchase code for it? For which? The Wave XLR. Use this link. You can only buy it right now if you have like the early access code. I don't know what that is. I don't even know how to get it. But this is the link. You use code NUTTY for 5% off. What about a Elgato solid arm mounted to a light shotgun? No, I have that. I've run out of solid arms. I have a solid arm. I've run out. Oh shit, baby. Your boy found an Elgato master mount in storage. Yeah. It's gonna make my setup feel too much of a studio, though. It feels too much like a studio, which is what I'm avoiding. Holy shit, this could work, guys. All right. How do we make this work? Hold. It's not going to be long enough. Fuck. I don't think it's going to be long enough. Why are the colors of your transmission R2 red? I don't know. Sorry. I don't think this is gonna work. Does anyone know what I'm trying to do? I'll never be happy with my setup. Every single day I'm like, yeah, I gotta add something to my setup. I don't think it's gonna work. It's too far away. Okay. Plan C. Don't worry. I got a plan C. I got a plan C, guys. Plan C will work. I'm confident in plan C. I got this. All right, we're gonna move on to plan C. Good thing I got a stash of like fucking every single piece of Elgato mounting gear ever. Wait, this is the old mic arm. Did Elgato make a new mic arm? Oh wait! Yeah, here it is. I'm holding it. Alright. Okay. Plan C. Okay. We got plan C here. I probably won't keep this permanently, but I do want to test it to see if I like it. Elgato means cake in French. Yeah, it also means the cat. Okay. Alright. This is gonna work. This is it, I believe. I believe. What the fuck? I'm trying. Get in there. All right, cool. We're in. Can you see that on camera? I don't think so. All right, we need an adapter. Does this come with an adapter? All right, we're almost done. Is this gonna be worth it? I have a feeling I'm gonna tear this down after the stream. Holy shit. It kind of works, but like this is too much stream equipment. I think I'm gonna hate this long term. I think long term this is gonna be annoying as fuck. But like you can barely see it on. You can barely see the mic, right? Like it's there, but you can. It's. Yeah. Now I just have to plug it in. I just have to plug it in. Hold up, hold. Whoa! I dropped something. Alright, let's see. What does the software look like? It says it's initializing. It says it's initializing. Hello? No, I still have the purple mic. I'm having a dual mic setup. I'm doing all this to do like a dual mic setup. I am most likely going to change this. This is not going to be permanent. Hello. Okay. Let me restart Wavelength. Hello, hello. Oh my god, can you hear both mics now? Alright, can you hear this one? Wait, hold on. I can hear it in my headphones. Why am I asking you guys? How does this sound? As like a mic that you can... I'm trying to like have a hidden mic setup. Oh my god, Elgato's here! What timing? Yo, what up, Jasmine? Hello! Welcome! Hello, Cookie Bates. Oh my god! Welcome!
Meow.
I love your raid alert. Thanks. I don't know. Guys, we are playing around with the Wave XLR Pro. I want to show you guys, if I can. I made an under desk mount. Hold up, hold. Hold. Whoa, look at that. I designed an under desk mount for the Wave XLR Pro that we're setting up today. I need a camera person. I need a camera person. Look how clean that is. Just like push it in there. I'm gonna upload it to my website. I'm gonna upload it to my website later today, probably. But this is the stream setup, guys. Yeah, you like the stream? You like the setup? Yeah, I've been testing some designs for the under desk mount. So this is the design that we've gone for. I have added, it's going to be difficult for me to show you this, but I have added a slot for a Bluetooth dongle. Can you focus on me? I added a slot for a Bluetooth dongle. So as you can see, I am actually monitoring my microphone in the Wave XLR wirelessly right now. So, no, this is not Sony. This is not Sony at all. It's because I have face autofocus. I also have I've been thinking like, do we want to go with this design here, like that? Or this upside down design? Because if you look at it, I decided against going upside down because then the logo would be upside down. So we're sticking with this design, I think. No, I'm not using a Panasonic either. Nice try, though. How do your kick alerts? I use StreamerBot. OMG, you got the Pro. You have the Pro setup. We have two microphones set up. So basically what I'm able to do is I'm like, oh, I want to have like a better mic that's closer to my mouth. Bam! Different mic. Whoa, is that really loud? I feel like I just blew out your ears. I'm so sorry. Did that? I feel like that may have blown out your ears just a little bit. What did I switch to?
Yo, no cam.
S7. Yeah. So I kind of what I want to do is like I want to have a setup where I want to have a setup where I could like talk without there being a camera in my face. That's kind of like the goal. I could probably make the mic louder. So I'm gonna make the mic louder. I'm gonna boost the gain. You let me know if it's too much gain, yeah? Is that better? It wasn't ear blowout loud. Yeah, there we go. This is probably better. Wowzers. How much gain did you use? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be different for every mic. It sounds the same to me. The mic? Really? I feel like there's a difference. So this is, I got like an overhead mic. I probably won't keep this because it's way annoying in my setup. But I like it as an option for, because like, look, I got like this thing. It's like there's too much arms in my face. Too many arms in my face. But I'd like the option to, whenever I want to get up and close, I can do that. And then if I'm like, oh, I don't want that anymore, and then I could do that. I can turn on the expander. I don't like the expander. The expander's cringe. What do you think expanders are cringe? It should release next week, I believe. Unless I wasn't allowed to announce that, in which case, just kidding. It's announcing never, is what I meant to say. Is this an exciting new sponsored segment or just going over fun gear? It's whatever you want it to be. No, this isn't sponsored. Hello, King Scorpio. I need a back of the chair mic arm. Yeah, this mic's just too big. Much better. It's loud as fuck right now. Oh, you want me to change it? Hello, Blue Lava. Updating my chat badge. Too much gain. Wait, how did you get a muted icon? Let me look at my stream. I need to monitor my own stream in my headphones. I want to hear what you guys are hearing. It's not so much difference. It's loud that it does sound very far. Loud that it does sound very far. Loud that it does. Whoa, you guys are hearing all of this. I'm getting an XLR Pro because got line input for my RME interface. Wowzers. Yeah, I need to do something about this mic setup. I like my mic. I like this mic, but I don't want this mic in my face all the time. It's like annoying. I want to be able to, like, they should make some kind of technology where the audio is completely decided by, like, it reads your lips and then AI generates the audio instead. It sounds fine. Yeah, but, like, fine's not good enough. I want more than fine. I want it to be immaculate. You know? Very Far remix. Oh, the Very Far shit? Are you talking about the music? Are you talking about the music? The music is just that. That's what it's supposed to sound like. It has to look fine. Nah. Rep the Elgato website. Is the Elgato website down? I like how this sounds. I'll play around with this. I just don't like how the mic is just like, I feel like I got like a fucking spider legs in my face because I got arms coming all over the place. If you want a mic's out of frame, you want a shotgun mic, I sold mine because I'm an idiot. I have a pencil condenser mic. Shotgun mics are not really meant for indoors. I'm gonna be an annoying audio person. Generally speaking, you don't want to use a shotgun mic indoors. You can, but like, it's not really recommended because of how physics works. I have a pencil condenser mic, but I use that for YouTube. I also had a shotgun mic, but I had the opportunity to sell it for more than I bought it for. So I was like, yeah, I'm selling it. And I regret it because now I want it back. I really wish I didn't sell it because I'd be using it right now. How much is if I had to buy another one back, how much do those go for nowadays? Let me look it up. Because I feel like mics have been more expensive. How much can I buy one for? Fuck! Damn it. That's more than... Well... Facebook Marketplace, anyone? Can we get anything on Facebook Marketplace? Oh my god. I don't want to spend $300 on another mic just so it's not in my face. That's insane. Are you using a prompter? If so, which one? Not in this setup, unfortunately. I changed my camera, and my new camera is incompatible with the Elgato prompter, so I can't use it right now. But for my YouTube setup, here. This is my YouTube setup. My YouTube setup has the Elgato Prompter XL. I do have like the regular prompter as well, which used to be plugged here. But I don't record my YouTube videos here. I record my YouTube videos over there. So wait, hold up. Hold, please hold. There's a YouTube setup. So that's where I record the YouTube videos. I got the big ass prompter. So if you guys have watched my YouTube videos before, you know how you see like my setup behind me, like the one I'm sitting at? It's because it's angled there. Along shore or road, you can have it far away. I'm aware. I don't recommend shotgun mics for indoors. I don't want to get into it because I've explained this before and people are like, Nutty, you always explain this unless you guys want me to. Is that the Elgato prompter? It is the Elgato prompter. By the way, speaking of, does anyone here want an Elgato prompter? I made it sound like I was giving one away. I'm not. I'm so sorry. I'm not giving one away. But if anyone's looking to get an Elgato prompter, there is a huge update coming to the software for anyone that owns a prompter. They actually demoed it on the Elgato channel. It's looking to be really good. Oh my god, it's so much nicer to be able to speak without me having to like direct my voice into like a microphone. I have so much freedom right now. Dude, I can like, oh, look how much freedom I have to speak in any direction I want instead of having to direct my mouth like this. I'm so free. There was a little bug on my Stream Deck. No, there wasn't. Forget about it. You didn't see anything. I'm in keen for the prompter romper. Oh yeah? Look under it? No, I'm good. I'll take it. Yeah, sure. I don't have space for the XL. I was considering getting the regular one. Fuck, I really want a shotgun mic now. Bro, I have mental illness. I will never be happy with my stream setup. About 2 weeks ago, I was like, yeah, my stream setup is finally complete. I will never need to upgrade this ever. How much is a pencil condenser mic? Rode Super Clearance Sale. Oh my god, where's this? How far is this? Fuck, this is 2 hours from where I live? I can't drive there for a microphone. Sure, VP89L. The hell was that? I don't want a shotgun mic. I already said for the last time, no shotgun mics. Also, that's like $900. I'm good. How do I... You know what's up with StreamYard event feed? It won't load up for me. Nope. It loads up for me, I think. I actually haven't checked. Yeah, it loads up for me. Are you loading it up from the website or from within the app? In the future, the ultimate perfect setup would be a pair of glasses connected to super...
But you're still rocking the Neo 65, my guy. Big ups, Mr. Nutty, dude.
I'm rocking the Neo 65 Hall Effect. This is a Hall Effect keyboard. Oh my god, how loud is my keyboard with this new mic setup? Yo, who here came from the Elgato channel? Any questions about the Wave XLR Pro now that I have mine fully set up? No shotgun mic. I didn't say that. I said pencil condenser mic. It's different, okay? I'll tell you. Do you guys want to know why you don't want a shotgun mic? I'll tell you why. I drew this diagram before. You guys keep telling me like I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know how microphones work, okay? So this is why I generally wouldn't recommend a shotgun mic indoors, although it probably doesn't even matter that much. So the way a shotgun mic works, and the reason why you probably don't want one if you're filming indoors, any audio engineers want to fact check me on this? So if you look at a shotgun mic, generally what you'll see is it's like a really long tube, and then you have like a bunch of slits along the side. Whereas if you get like a pencil condenser mic, it looks exactly the same. It's just shorter, and it doesn't have those slits. So what is the difference between these two mics? So basically, inside of the mic, the capsule or the thing that captures audio is like around about there, okay? So they look about the same. The difference with a shotgun mic is you have this entire area in the front, which is just empty space. Like, it's a really long mic, but the capsule is like way back in the tube. The reason why I don't recommend a shotgun mic indoors is because the way that works is when outside sound hits the side of the mic, the purpose of a shotgun mic is it cancels that sound out. So if you're outside and you got like a lot of wind noise or like car noises and they're coming in from the side of the mic, what it basically does is these slits are like engineered in such a way where you get phase cancellation. So phase cancellation is like you get one wave like this, and then you get like another wave like this. And those waveforms cancel each other out. So why it's not recommended indoors is because when you're speaking indoors and the sound from your voice is like bouncing off the walls and then back into the mic, part of the sound that's getting canceled out is your own voice. So you're gonna get like a lot of like this weird warbly sound when you're indoors because it's the sound from your voice comes off the wall, bounces back into the mic, and then part of that gets canceled out. It's annoying. Other reason is because this front of the mic is just empty space, if you just like get rid of all that, and then you get a pencil condenser mic, you can put the mic closer to your mouth, and then you don't get that weird warbly sound. So that's why I use that. For my YouTube videos, I use this kind of mic. There you go. Is that what you want? Was that information that anyone cared about? Did anyone care about any of that information I just gave you just now? Not really? Oh, okay. Sorry for wasting your time then. Now, realistically, does it matter? Probably not. Like, plenty of people use shotgun mics indoors and it's fine. It's just not really the purpose of it. So if you look in my setup there, I have a pencil condenser mic that I use for YouTube. There's gonna be like a fucking audio engineer in chat that's like, actually, that's not quite true, Nutty Dude. That's actually wrong. And I actually know more than you. There's someone in chat. But yeah, you can see. I'm working on my streamer Bible, guys. So like any piece of gear that you see will eventually be documented in my streamer Bible. But that's the YouTube. You can see how it looks like a shotgun mic. It's just way shorter. So yeah. Why are we listening to Christmas music in almost June? Oh my god, it's almost June, guys. Release a literal Bible. Yeah, I'm currently writing a streamer Bible. So I've been I gotta finish this off. I'm gonna have a section here of my entire collection of shit. I have a collection of K-pop light sticks, so where I'm not joking. I'm gonna put a section for that in there. So is that mounted to your desk? Yes. Everything is mounted to my desk. I need a streamer Bible? Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I call it a streamer Bible, but it's like not really a streamer Bible. More so, it's like it's just a document of every single thing that I use for my stream. If you want to have the same stream as me. So, real talk. This document is a page filled with affiliate links. That's all it is. But I gotta like, I think the section that you guys will care about is this essential tools section. I gotta like format this better in a way that makes people be like, oh wow, that's like totally cool, King. You know? Play Yena Catch. Dude, I fucking love that song. Catch, catch. I'll put catch, catch on. This is one of the best songs of the year so far. You're not a Notion expert? I'm the Notion expert. Thank you very much. Oh, heck yeah, modded light sticks. It's all over my feed. What else do I like that came out this year? Nah, this song's goated. I like this song. What else do I like? Breaking Balenciaga, guys. Hello, it's Mamu. Hello, Prof. Buckeye. I bought a Mark II. It's been like 2 weeks. Oh, so like, if you bought a Wave XLR, you know the Wave XLR 2 that came out like a month or two ago? You know how you bought that? It's totally useless now. And you should buy another one, because I'm a social media influencer. and you should always buy the latest things. You know? Oh, a little bit of bye-bye, huh? Oh, I fucking love bye-bye. Oh, you know what else came out this year? That was good. Kiki. 404. I saw you added a custom power-ups to multi-stream alerts. Do I have to add the overlay URL to OBS for it to work, homie dude? It won't fully be working until the next version of StreamerBot is released to you guys. I have a video that was supposed to come out today, going over all of the power-up stuff. I didn't release it because I was sleeping, and I prioritize myself over giving information to you guys. So I was like, yeah, I could be helpful and help dozens of people, or I could go to sleep today. So that's what we did. I have a video. I recorded this video earlier this week. I just need to edit the video. It'll be in the next one. I'll post it over the weekend. Hello, Ivan Tepe. What interface did you use before the Wave XLR Pro? I had like the regular Wave XLR, the Mark II. I had like the dock that plugs into the Stream Deck. So previously, if you watched my stream a few weeks ago, my XLR mic was plugged into the Stream Deck. But now I just don't have that. It's just I got like the USB dock now. So I like this setup because it's like I said this before for you guys that are watching the stream. I like the fact that like all of the cables and shit are decoupled from my control surface. So I could choose whatever control surface I want to like control all my audio and control my stream without having to change out my audio interface, if that makes sense. Which is what I didn't like about the Go XLR. Like if I didn't like this whole interface, or like I didn't even use half of this shit, too bad. I have to use the whole thing. And all of the cables are hanging at the back. So like if I want to move it around, I can't because like there's 18 billion cables in the back. Whereas if I have just the Stream Deck, if I like one day I'm like, this is too big, I want a smaller Stream Deck, I can do that. If I want to place it like the smaller Stream Deck Plus, if I want to, like I'm not joking, every single function that I use my Go XLR for, I can do on this keyboard. So if I just wanted to get rid of this entirely and have this be my Go XLR, I could do that. Like this could be my Go XLR and it's attached to my keyboard. And it's like way cleaner in my setup. If I want to like control my stream with foot pedals, I can control my stream. Whoa, that doesn't work. Just kidding. I'm using a different mic now. Hold on. If I use this mic. I could control my effects there. So yeah, I have options now, which I didn't have before. The bug is on my arm. Is there actually a bug in my arm? Because if there's not, I'm fucking permabanning you. That's cap, but the bug is real. Ah, you're scared now, huh? Oh my god, the streamer's threatening me, guys! It's alright. What was it? A silverfish? My god, my hands are cold. Thank you. Stream Elements also needs to add its activity feed. I don't know. I saw something white move. All right. I won't die or anything. Is the website still down? Oh shit. Shit. This is Wave. Bro, I fucking love this song. I'm gonna upload the... Who here wants my 3D printed mount? Anyone? I will now upload it to the website. Show it again? Show what again? This here? Do it again, King! Funny thing is, you don't even need a code, you can just add it to the cart. What? No way, you're lying to me. Why would you lie to me like that? Am I getting bamboozled? You do need a code. How do I add it to the cart?
Nutty loves orange soap and try and PC it of the sickness.
Holy shit, you can! Well, yeah, so anyone else to buy this? What a hack. Did that work for you? Is this the link? All right, I will pin this message in chat. I should have pinned it earlier. But you guys can get this. They're surely gonna have some kind of bundle where you can get it with a Stream Deck. Ain't no way that they're gonna sell this and not include some kind of discount bundle. Because you're meant to buy them together. Alright, so this is the under desk mount we designed. We're gonna upload this to the website. Alright, what else do I want to listen to? What's another song that came out this year? Oh my god. Have you guys listened to Hazy Daisy by If I? Alright, let's do some website stuff. How do I log into my own website? One-time code! Alright, one-time code. Fuck. Yo, thank you very much. Corbin Wusky? Corbin Wusky? Thank you for 14 months. The bundle maker automatically takes into consideration the number of products, and XLR Pro is included in that. Phenomenal. Are you running an Authenticator app on your PC? Are you running an authenticator app in your PC? Uh-huh. And what's the code right now for Twitch? What's the code right now? No, I have a... I should upload this as well. You see this? I designed this. I designed this thing right here. See that? See where my phone is? I made a 3D printed mount for like a puck, like a charging puck. So like every time I need my phone, bam, it magnetizes. So I have like a shortcut to my authenticator thing so I could see it. Also, additionally, I got a Galaxy watch. Okay? I got a Galaxy watch. And then I'm like, oh, if I need a code, bam, code right here, baby. I can see all my two-factor authentication codes. Oh, what's my code for Snapchat? So yeah. Do you have a XLR Pro set up in one PC at the moment? I do, yes. It's mounted underneath my desk. It is currently broken, so they're sending me a second one. It's fine. The only thing that's broken in my Wave XLR is one feature I wasn't going to use anyway. But they're sending me a second one so that I can make a YouTube video about it. Basically, I'm unable to demonstrate the dual PC features of the Wave XLR because it's broken. So I'll be getting a second one. So what I'll probably do is I will probably mount it to my second PC. So my second PC will have a Wave XLR and then this one will have it as well. Alright, you guys want to see me we'll do some website shit. We're gonna change this. We're gonna call this the Streamer Bible. What mount to use for all these monitors? Some just like the cheapest shit I could find on Amazon. It's not anything special. Okay, so we got a link to my Streamer Bible. Driving and listening. Oh! Oh! That was crazy! Oh, you should have seen that! Too bad you missed it, because you gotta be looking at the stream. Alright, let's go into products. We're gonna create a new collection called 3D Prints. Rich. What's rich? Your mom? Alright, downloads. Edit menu. Downloads. We don't need this from the community section anymore. We're gonna add a section. Pages. No, wait. Collections. 3D prints. Add menu. Where should 3D prints go, and what should the emoji be for this one? An ice cube. Wondering how mixing for the gaming PC will work since you can't send individual tracks back other than aux line out. So the way that it works, and it's like, to do this, I would probably make a completely separate video in this because it's kind of complicated. You would install Wavelink on both PCs. Both PCs will have Wavelink on it. That's how you would do it. So your gaming PC would also have Wavelink, and then you would have a channel called like aux out or whatever, and anything you put on this independent mix here, that would go to your streaming PC. That's like basically how it would work. So you could choose if you want to send like just gaming audio from your gaming PC, just music audio from your gaming PC, whatever it is. That would be the best way to do it. $3D prints. Naughty dude, could you quickly remind me what the hotkey is for shifting the visible area? Alt? Yeah, Alt. Okay. So we got a section for 3D prints now. Sweet. All right, creating a product. Sell digital products. Wave XLR under desk mount. What would I classify this as? Software. I don't know what this would be classified as. How many smackaroos is it going to be? The Wave XLR or this under desk mount? I'm going to need the word Elgato. Media. Probably like $1,000, right? Is that, you think I should sell it for $1,000? No. $2,000. All right, we need to write in this description for this. Includes okay, what should the description be? Of course, you know 5% off yeah? I gotta do a little bit of shilling, yeah? What else? What other features did I add to this? Is Bluetooth capital B? W Dreamcatcher? Bro, I cry every night knowing that I'll never see Dreamcatcher again for the rest of my life. Oh my god, I'm going to a concert tonight. I got a concert tonight. Bang, you should go to a concert. Go to XG this year. Come to Sydney and go to XG.
Don't you already have a 3D print page on the website?
I don't. My first 3D print. Be happy it happened. Bro, I'm so cursed, okay? Every concert I go to, the group, like, disbands or some shit. It's, like, scary at this point. I'm seeing Idol tonight, and after tonight, they've, like, canceled every single one of their US tours. They were supposed to go to the US, like, next week, and they just canceled everything. I went to Purple Kiss, and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're like disbanding after this particular concert. Dreamcatcher, oh yeah, we're like disbanding now.
HTTPS-nutty collections 3D prints.
Oh, Viviz? I went to Viviz. I think they disbanded as well. I went to their last show ever. Don't go to... Don't get... I'm cursed. Nah. XG will be around. Did you like, Hypnotize? Bro, XG is so good at, like, making gay bar music. They make, like, S-tier gay bar music. Groups go to Oz to die. Yeah, apparently it's hard to come to Australia for, like, Korean groups because we are on an island that's not close to anywhere. Yeah, Gala is, like, S-tier gay bar music. I listen to description for the stupid people. It's a digital file and not the actual under desk mount. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. Includes mounting a hole for the low latency Bluetooth dongle. Bro, this streamer Bible? Yo. 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 You know what I mean? You know, someone will make it, will be like, where do I ship it to where there was... Well, I mean, it's free, so like... It's not like they're paying me money. So yeah, so this is the setup. So in the description, I'm gonna list like a mounting hole for a low latency Bluetooth dongle. So what that means is basically what I've done for those of you that weren't here earlier. So I have like this this is basically the 3D print. So I've designed this. But on the back of it, there's like a hole that you can see. And this hole is for this dongle. So this little square here is a Bluetooth dongle, but it's like a special Bluetooth dongle that is low latency. So I'm able to listen back to I'm basically plugged into the Wave XLR, but like it's with this. Bro, my mouth is fucked, guys. What happened to my mouth? I think I got like fucking herpes. I have fucking herpes, guys. So yeah. Who you been kissing? All of chat's moms simultaneously. Thoughts about adding a Corsair Xenon to your setup? Well, if Corsair wants to send me one for free, it's the best thing ever, actually. So long as they give me one without paying for it, you know? I don't have one. I'd like to add one of those, but I have no idea where to put it. Stepdaddy dude? Naughty dude. Daddy dude? Okay. Mount your Wave XLR under your desk. Oh, what if I change this? Ready for this form of marketing manipulation, guys? Instead of me saying get 5% off the Wave XLR Pro, I'm gonna write get 5% off your XLR Pro. Because it's gonna make people be like, oh my god, I can envision myself owning one of these now. You know? It's very subtle. And then, ready for this? Today. Yeah. Yeah. Is that some good manipulation there?
Alright, Linus made a poop bee on YouTube stream.
Oh my god, guys, I want to buy a Linus screwdriver. Bro, I do this thing all the time where I just need a screwdriver that doesn't suck. So I look up on Amazon, I'm like, yeah, I'll just spend $20 on a screwdriver. And then I look up on Amazon, and it's like, oh, if you spend a little bit more money, if you spend like $30, you can get a slightly better screwdriver. But then you spend slightly more than that, you can get even better. And before you know it, I'm spending fucking $150 on a screwdriver. It's really good with 100 CAD. Yeah, but like, I am... What is it? Adam Savage that said this? I am a big believer in the Adam Savage strategy, okay? If you need to buy a tool, right? If there's a tool that you want to buy, right? But you're not sure if you're going to use it, right? You can either buy something really cheap, something mid-range, or something expensive, okay? Right? You can either buy that, or you can spend mega dollars on it. So, like, what would you do? Let's just say there's a new tool you want, right? Like a 3D printer or something. His advice is like, yo, buy the cheapest shit you can to start, and you just use that shit until it breaks. And if eventually when you break that thing, it means you use it enough, that's when you go all in. Because I used to do this thing where I just buy like a bunch of mid-range shit, and I buy like 20 of them, and I'm not fully happy with any of them. But like, everyone seems to love the Linus screwdriver. It's like really expensive, but if it's like the last screwdriver I ever buy, I'm like okay with it. Because I would use it. I'm currently using some bullshit screwdriver. Get a mega loan, dude. What's up, Musto? The market strategy is the middle is the cheapest. Anyone here own a Linus screwdriver? You want to convince me to not get it? I'm also a sucker for purple and Super Nintendo colors. I really like this color scheme. You know this color scheme, the Super Nintendo color scheme? Big purple enjoyer. They make a purple Linus screwdriver, and I found a place that actually stocks them still. So I'm like, fuck, I need to get this one. Look how sick it looks. They don't make these anymore, but I actually found a place that has them. They have a retro see-through one. Yeah, they have like a transparent one too, which looks cool. That, like, look how sick that looks. It's a screwdriver, but like it looks sick. Because this is the screwdriver I have. This is the screwdriver I have, right? This is some bullshit AliExpress one. I shouldn't have bought this. This sucks, okay? It has like the thing where you... It has like the thing where you just like, you can store the bits in there. But it's dumb as fuck because like, when you're screwing stuff in and you push on it, it pops out. It's so dumb. Why would you do that? There you go. Let's see how long this one takes to register. What did you say? Okay, we need to design a thumbnail now. Thumbnail designing time. Product thumbnails. I'll go for an hour. Goodbye, Trickster. We'll always remember you for the time being, at least. I think the LTT Divers is pretty good. It come with handy for computer building stuff. Also, the bits are mid-range dollars, but still really good. I don't need a screwdriver, but I need a screwdriver. You know what I mean? I do want a Linus one. Next screwdriver, no more mid-range screwdriver bullshit, okay? Next screwdriver I buy will be my endgame screwdriver, and I will never buy another one again. Alright, let's design a thingy of some sort. Whoa. Man, don't you love a nice Croctical, guys? What a cool name for a band. Croctical. Do you guys like Croctical? Alright, let's see. You guys are going to see a master at work. Okay. This is called the Wave XLR under desk mount. Alright, so what kind of things would we need to include? Will you work on something new this month? If by this month you mean June, yes. May was slow because I was sick, and I need to find some kind of excuse for not working hard. Okay, so we're gonna make a thumbnail. I think the first thumbnail we're gonna do how about that, yo? That'll be one of the thumbnails. Oh, hot. Will you work on instant transition effect tutorial in tune? Probably not. I act like I am clueless. I have a plan of what I want to work on. But you might have to wait a bit longer in that one. Oh, it's not tall enough! Okay. I'll put like a picture of the actual 3D print as well. Yeah? In your experience, how easy was Tinkercad to use to design? If you can figure out OBS, you can figure out Tinkercad. It's very easy. It's basically made for school-aged children. I don't mean that like in a derogatory sense. I mean that like in a literal sense. It's really made to be like your first CAD software. It's browser-based. It's just like you just find a block, you find this block, and you can make a hole, and then you can like... I don't even know how to use it to its full potential, but like you just like get blocks, you just like intersect them. You can like add like a radius to it. Like it's very simple. It's made to be very simple. Like the most complicated thing I did was this unique shape with the curve, and even that was simple. For the most part, it's just like blocks that you put together. I love shapes. Square hole. Where does this one go? That's right, the square hole. Like when you VIP and cash for real for Nutty's plugins. Oh well, all good. What did you want me to work on? Okay, I think we need an actual picture of the under desk mount. In fact, what I'll do is I'll take the picture on stream so you can actually see it. Okay. Help me take this picture, guys, yeah? You're gonna help me take this picture. We need to make this picture look really sexy for the thumbnail. We need to make it look sexy for the thumbnail, like good lighting and everything. So it's gotta be portrait. First thing is too many wires here. Okay. Too many wires. Autofocus. You guys are gonna help me make a sexy picture for this, yeah? Hello? Oh my god, I don't know how to use this camera. Autofocus off. Cool. So this wire here is fucking up the shot. This is the hot spot. Sorry. More left and up. Yeah, hold on. We gotta clean this. We gotta put like good lighting here. It's gonna be a portrait photo, so. Too many wires. Yeah. I can't really do anything about that wire in the back. Okay. Alright, we probably need to put like some backlighting. I need the photographers to help me out with a nice shot here. We'll put some RGB in the back to light up that side. Oh yeah, that looks hot. Is that good looking? It's missing us, you know. Nah, don't worry about you guys. Man, this... Oh, fuck! This, wire is pissing me off. Oh, thank God, we're back, yeah? We're back, yeah? Okay. Woo! That was scary. I touched the cable and it, like... I touched the cable and it, like, completely killed my audio, so I couldn't hear anything. Okay. So this is, like, overexposed. So we're currently trying to get a good picture of this under desk mount. Trying to get a good picture of this. Okay. All right. How does this shot look? Is that like a good looking shot? Oh, wait. That's way overexposed. You just need to be like well lit so you can like see it. Is that the shot there? Is that the shot there? It's like too harsh. Where's like a good place to put the light? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah!
Hey everyone, let it be known that the Trickster 1973 is off to go lurk.
Yeah, is that a good looking shot? It's just gonna be a portrait, so How do I take a screenshot of this? I'm not even gonna take a photo. Just shoot your shot. I'm like, I need a way to take the screenshot with my voice or something. Yeah, I know the cable's annoying, but like, I don't want to touch the cable because it's gonna. It might fuck with my audio again. Did that make it worse? Oh my god, I made it worse. I could AI remove it. We can attempt to AI remove it later. We can attempt to AI remove it later. All right, I think that's good. Hold on, I need you guys to shut up for a second. Stop talking. I need a screenshot here. I can't take the screenshot when you... Now we're good, hold on. Just for a second. I need the perfect lighting for this. All right, I'll do. Let's see how good that was. Let's see how good that was. You see the process of making products for my website, guys. I definitely go like above and beyond. Ew, that looks fucking gross. Ew, that looks gross. What do you think? Ew. It's like unbalanced because you know what I think I need? We're doing that again. That was disgusting. I think it needs to be lit from the bottom. Whatever, okay? I think people get the point. That's probably nicer. Again, that cable is pissing me off. That cable is kind of pissing me off a little bit. Oh, I gotta move the camera back too. Because I can't get it all in the shot. Will it even be in the final cut though? What do you mean? Will what be in the final cut? The cable?
I was close to test.
Probably not. Okay. Alright. Take 12. Take 12, guys. Is this gonna be it? All this for like 2 people to download it. I swear to God. I often do things for almost no one to care. Bro, this is terrible. You can barely see that it's there. Like when you're just looking, I need an artist. I need an artist, guys. How do I do like the generative fill? Just need an arrow. You know what it is? There's too much shit on the top of the desk. What if I... Yo. This is all I know how to do. Turn up the brightness, yo. Just turn the brightness up. Just blast the brightness up. That's all you gotta do. Just fucking blast it, yeah? I feel like that looks worse. Darken the background. Like a vignette. You want me to like do some vignetting? Is that what you want? Vignetting? What's the best way to do vignetting? Oh my god, the digital artists are gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Digital artists are vomiting in their mouth right now. Incoming! Did that make it worse? I feel like it made it worse. Ask AI to optimize the shot? Nah, I'm good. The internet will kill me if I use AI. They'll be like, oh my god, Nutty supports AI. Why am I doing a radial blur? What if I, instead of a gradient, we'll do a linear. We'll add a midpoint. God, this is such amateur work, guys. This is so amateur. What is this, amateur hour? I feel like it just needs to be bright. Like, thumbnails are supposed to be bright. Like, even though it looks like not artistically accurate, it's a thumbnail, okay? So this is just like normal, right? Fuck. You know what it is? It's because my desk leg is black. And then, like, the 3D print is black. And then, like, the interface is black. Like, it's all black. And so it just blends in. That's why it looks bad. Who cares? I don't think any of you guys care. We'll just see what we'll just like slice it. I'll add it to the website, and then we'll see what it looks like. I think it's gonna look ultra fucking cringe. But we'll try. Okay, we're gonna dump him in here. Save. All right, that's what it looks like. So if you're browsing and you're like, whoa, I want to look at the 3-dimensional prints that Nutty's uploaded. Let's have a look. How will it look like when you're browsing? I just need it to look good on the website, okay? What the fuck? Hello? Show up on my website. There we go. That's what it would look like. I don't know why I can't see it. There it is. That's what it would look like on the website. Hello, Nicasso Beats. Thank you. So if you were to go to the website and you want to see, maybe this is just better. Maybe that's just better. You think? I think the second one is just better. I think that's what we're going with. We're gonna switch the order, and this will be the cover. It's a lot clearer what it is. Yeah, okay. If you look at this, it's very clearly like, oh, it's the 3D print file. It's not like it isn't the actual product. Like, you don't actually get it. And then here, you can actually see. Well, this should be... Yeah. And then... Yeah. Whoa, this is the wrong product. Oops. All right, there we go. All right. So, yeah, anyone that wanted this, there you go. It's up and available for you guys to download. Oh my god, someone already got it. Yeah, thanks for the person that ordered the Wave XLR under desk mount. Good luck with that. I should probably put some, like, recommended slicer settings. Oh my god, is this gonna start an era of nutty 3D printing, 3D print designing? Dimensions? No, you don't need dimensions. The dimensions are the size of, like, if you have a Wave XLR, you know how big it is. Maybe I'll put like the slicer settings. Like I'll put like recommended slicer settings. Slicer settings. Layer height. Supports none. Ironing enabled. What else did I use for my slicer settings? Oh, infill density. There you go. Who here has never 3D printed anything before? Anyone? No one? Anyone here never printed anything? So the way this works is you have to open up a thing called a slicer. So this is the thing that tells your printer how to print something. It tells you exactly how to print it, and there's like a ton of settings on the side. Ironing. It was me, and I already got it printing. Wow, let me know how that goes. You don't even have the product yet, do you? Yeah, I've already oriented it. I've oriented the design so that you can just print it straight up. So if you slice it and then you preview it, you can see what it looks like layer by layer. So this is what the inside of it should look like. It was me, and I already saw that. Hello, Von C. Mion. It was me. Should they make this an official accessory? I could probably... I mean, what I could do is I can contact Elgato and see if they want to put this on the Elgato marketplace, but I'm almost certain someone's going to beat me to it. Do they even have 3D prints on the marketplace? High quality 3D print files. Yeah, people already make mounts. I can give them my mount. Bro, look how much better these people's, like, fucking product photos are than mine. Look at that. Take notes. Yo, I should get one of these and mount it to my desk. That'd be pretty hot. Yo, what else can we 3D print? Straxis Core? Oh my god, these people are charging money for it. I should charge you guys money for this. I didn't realize how much money I could make off of you guys. Like I said, $1? Nah, I'm good. By giving it away for free, it makes me look like a good person, and then people trust me more. They're like, oh my god, Nutty is so generous, and now I'm actually gonna give him money out of the goodness of my heart now, like because of this. He's such a good guy, everyone. Yeah, and then once I've pulled you in and you're using all of my products for free, then I'm gonna rip them away from you and then start charging money. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do all the old switcheroo on you guys. Yeah, dude, I'm just a ruthless businessman, okay? You wouldn't understand. I like this new mic setup here. I just don't like how, like, too many arms in my setup now. But I do like the freedom of being able to just... You know what I mean? Look clean. Any recommended settings or software to get clear, crisp voice for a microphone? So my advice when it comes to microphones is before you do anything at all, before you touch any microphone settings, before you add any audio filters, make sure you're using your mic properly. 90% of streamers, I made up that statistic, but I'm confident that the majority of streamers don't know how the fuck to use their mic, okay? They buy an expensive microphone and they don't know how to use it, okay? Or they don't know how to project their voice because they're too shy and they don't like being animated on camera and all that garbage. Before you touch a single slider, a single setting, learn how to use your mic properly and do some basic treatment in your room. It doesn't even need to be anything crazy, like throw a couch in your room to soak up that reverb. That will do like 90% of the work to getting your mic sounding good. Once you've done all of that, then you can worry about adding filters and stuff. But that's like a last 10-20% effort, or 10-20% of the quality. Most of the quality is gonna come from you just using your mic properly. Mine has lots of static, so I use OBS noise suppression. You should probably figure out why it has static to begin with, because that sounds not normal. Also, I don't know what mic you have, so. But yeah, if you have like a halfway decent microphone, like, bro, audio is easy, guys. It's super easy. Should I put my phone charger here that I designed? Oh my god. I designed a phone charger, guys. Or a mount. Look at this thing that I designed. Wow, look at that. Isn't that neat? So many people don't know how to use mics. Yeah, dude, microphones are easy. You just put it in front of your face at an appropriate distance, and then you speak loudly with your chest, okay? I'll never understand the people that buy like an $8,000 microphone and then they're all shy and shit and too afraid to project their voice. I use a Wave DX and a Wave XLR and I love them, but they're so sensitive. Turn down the gain on your Wave DX. Your Wave DX should not be sensitive. It's a dynamic mic. So if your Wave DX is picking up a ton of room noise, you probably have your gain too high. Wow. Fuck, I really want a shot. I want my... Am I gonna buy a pencil mic? Do I buy another pencil condenser mic, guys? Now I really want one. Debating. Debating. I want a Razer Siren V3 Chroma. Okay. Use code NUTTY to get 5% off that pencil mic. Nah, I don't have a discount. I only do it for the love of the game. Need me an XLR Pro to get rid of the Go XLR and HDMI splitter I use. If you guys are looking to get a Wave XLR Pro, I like it. Be prepared for bugs. I'll have a full video next week about this. I'll have a full video next week going over the entire setup. Once you have good sound, EQ is probably the biggest setting. I actually wouldn't recommend EQ, to be honest. You know why? Because fucking no one, including me, knows how to EQ a mic. I look at the old EQ settings I used to use for my mic. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I have no idea how to EQ a mic. I think compressions probably would go first. What's a good first XLR for someone who's using Wavelength and has some knowledge but still beginner stage? Don't ask me that, because I'm just going to tell you get a Wave DX. Bro, if you can get a Wave DX on sale, I feel like that's the best value mic. But of course I'm going to say that because I'm an Elgato chill. But this mic regularly goes on sale for 70 bucks. Like, if you can get this on sale for 70 bucks, which it always goes on sale, I feel like there's nothing better value than this. Do you prefer voice tune over Elgato's compressor? I mean, there's both. I just turned both of them on. I mean, you guys can tell me if you like it. I have both of them on. I have voice tune at the weakest. Here's what it sounds like at its loudest. I kind of don't. That's too much. I'll stick to my $25 mic with a Naruto sock over it because I don't have a pop. Oh my god, I can't wait for Become to come out, guys. Bro, wake me up when this game comes out. I'm so excited for this game.
One among millions. Tiny, determined, and ridiculously optimistic.
What the fuck is this? It's called Become, because you get to become. It's called Become. It's coming out this year. Become?
They dream of purpose. But it will not be easy. Where millions perished, you become.
Why does it look so well made? How good is it? I rarely play games on stream. I'm playing this on stream, 100% when it comes out. I'm playing the whole thing on stream. I miss you going over Wave XLR Pro. Can you go over the issues you have with it quickly so I don't have to waste so much time because I know you hate repeating yourself? Issues are my particular unit. The USB aux is broken, so they're sending me a second one. It was supposed to arrive today. It didn't, so unfortunately I can't demonstrate any of the 2PC functionality because you need the USB aux to do that. And second is the software is problematic. Okay? So if you are in a traditional audio person, you're a traditionalist for audio, if you do pro audio workflows, you're probably not going to like the Wave XLR. It is an audio mixer designed for creators and streamers first and foremost. So if you need the reliability of an actual audio mixer with physical controls in it, you're not going to want to get this. But having said that, that is not me. That doesn't describe me. I am a streamer and I do YouTube. This works perfectly for me. It's just the software is like, needs to iron out its bugs. Biggest bug I've noticed with the software is, I think 3 or 4 times already, it has deleted all of my settings and I had to do it all over again. So I don't know if they fixed that, because since that happened, I've received 2 more software updates. But just know that, like, if you're an early adopter, if you are an early adopter of the Wave XLR Pro, be prepared. It is software, so you are going to have to deal with whatever bugs come out whenever there's a software update. It's not going to be as reliable as like a traditional hardware mixer. But there's pros and cons to that. So my analogy is like, it's those, you know, those fancy cars that have the touchscreen, and then the touchscreen you do everything and there's no physical controls. Some people like that. Like car enthusiast people hate that. So if you're like an audio enthusiast person, you're not gonna like the fact that literally everything is controlled in software. But it's really good. It's it's not gonna be for everyone. That's basically my conclusion. You'll hear everything. I have a video ready to go. Not ready to go. I have a full video scripted out. The only reason I haven't recorded it is because my unit is broken. So I have to wait until I get a replacement before I can upload my video. So yeah. Even when it's the sword and device itself, because I thought it had onboard. No, it has onboard memory. And so what I described earlier is like, once you set up everything in software, you can turn your computer off and it will still work. So if you were to set your routing, like I set this microphone to go to my gaming PC, if I turn my streaming PC off, I can still use the same routing. So I can have this mixer connected to my gaming PC and game without my streaming PC even being turned on. You can do that. So yeah. It's possible export chain of VSTs you have configured to re-import back in. At this stage, I don't think so. I don't think you can export any of your settings right now, unfortunately, which is very fucking annoying. All of the hardware DSP effects saved to the mixer itself. So it's got 2 wave effects chips. Each of the XLR inputs has a wave effects chip dedicated to it. So you can set your EQ and compression independently for both inputs, and it will save to the device. So if you want to have your compressor on for one mic, but not on for your other mic, you can do that. So yeah. Oh my god, do I want to turn ducking on, guys? I'm so ducking right now. I'm so ducking. Wait. Hello. Yeah. I wish I could get this working so I can demo it. I'll demo it next week when I get my new one in. Yo, next week, Wednesday, guys, gaming stream. We got a gaming stream next week. I have been sent 12 billion sets of IEMs. So next week, we're going to test all of these IEMs for anyone that wants to buy some IEMs. I've been sent a bajillion of them. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? Yo, thanks for people who downloaded this. Is that the bamboo mouse kit you're using? What the fuck is the bamboo mouse kit? I don't know what that is. So probably not. Where am I sending you guys? I need to do my finals dailies. Thank you for the stream.
Hey everyone, let it be known that Victorious TV is off to go work.
Wow, thanks. Where am I sending you guys? Who's streaming? Bamboo Labs makes a mouse kit, so you just have... No, it's not. This is a gamer mouse for cool gamer people. It's a WL Mouse Beast X. It's made out of metal. Alright, go watch Miko. Enjoy your life. I'll see you next week. I'll post a video on the weekend and then another one next week. And then you can... Oh my god, should I stream on the second channel and play some finals? I need to do my dailies. Maybe. Maybe not tonight. Another night. It's late. I'll do another night. See you later, guys. We'll play finals on Wednesday on this channel because I gotta test some IEMs. All these IEMs we're gonna test, so we're gonna do fucking shitloads of gaming on Wednesday, okay? Alright, see you later, guys. Go watch Miko. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. But, good luck. 07, 07, 07, 07, 07, 07. Goodbye, Zero Plus A is White Boy, Freckled Pop Tart, Raven, Victorious, and anyone else who I haven't said goodbye to. Cracker. Goodbye!